What is going on, everybody? How we doing? Wow, Nick Ammons is in the house. He's here early with Nine Arachna and Haikiri. Good to see you guys. Thank you for the contributions to the challenges. It's always good to see what you guys are interested in seeing happen on the channel. So, thank you for putting the points there. Yeah. So I think I got more chat interaction now than my entire stream from yesterday. I jest. Seriously, I'm jesting. No, no. Yesterday was very quiet and very um, slow compared to what I started to get accustomed to and getting used to. So it's just like, oh my god, people are in the chat. They talk. Yeah. I mean, other than like the one or two people that I talked to on chat, it was pretty slow. To the point where I was almost starting to nod off on stream. That's how bad it was. Like, it was just like, no, I looked on Twitch and it was just like a slow night for Twitch in general. Like, I guess everybody just, a lot of people just wanted to take a night off Twitch, which people should. People need to take a night to get away from Twitch, do other things, you know. But yeah, I was like, oh man, this is gonna be a long night. And of course, I got to a real like boring part of the game. It's a part where there's no fighting and you're just kind of walking around like killing blocks. You're just shooting blocks out of the way and then just watching story and then shooting blocks out of the way and watching story. And I was starting to nod off, and I was kind of tired as well yesterday. Like, the energy wasn't quite there, and then I didn't have like the chat participation to pull through, so it was a little rough for me. It was a little rough, I will admit. Oh, dude, and that, yeah, Nick, I tell you, sometimes it's like, as slow as it can get, sometimes it's worth saving an hour or two of your day to just be like, all right, honestly, it's this slow. I don't see it going any faster. Maybe I'll just end it here. We'll hit it up. It'll be a better day next day. But that's the trick of the trade, right? So like, you're gonna have slow days. You know, that's something you sign up for. You know, you're gonna have awesome days where people are around. You're gonna have days where people are busy, and or just doing whatever, or just watching other people, whatever, doesn't matter. The idea of the fact is you're going to have slow days. So it's like, unfortunately for me, I was already tired and I already started like an hour later than I wanted to because of life. And I was just like half tempted to cancel, but I want to get through this game so I could start Bloodborne. So I was like, man, I got to push through. And I was like, oh, I was really feeling it towards the end of my stream yesterday. I was just like, oh. Like, I had one person in chat and they're like, you okay? You seem sleepy. You had a good stream last night? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, like, so like for what I do typically for my RPG nights, like last week was like well above better than most any other time I usually do RPG nights. Like my Sunday Monday nights usually aren't like, they're not like hopping and bopping, but they're like, you know, decent. They're about what I would expect. But yeah, it was like they were well above average lately. And then like I came crashing back to earth yesterday and it was just like, oh man. It's like I was already tired. I should have just said fuck it, went to bed. I probably could have got some sleep and would have felt much better. But you know, it is what it is. And I did get through some more of the game, so we're happy. We're looking forward to that Bloodborne, baby. Gonna get my ass rimmed in that game, baby. Lots of people are excited to watch me die, baby. Yeah. Alright. But anyways, currently Mass Effect. So I think we're pretty much on the last mission that involves both the Geth and the Quarians squabbling it out between one another. So we're gonna wrap that up. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna take a shore leave. And when I mean take a shore leave is we're gonna do the shore leave mission. And it's usually best to do this mission after this arc of the story and before you do Thessia. Because once you do Thessia, you feel like you need to just wrap things up at that point. Story-wise, it just feels like the pacing would be best to do that at that point. Where here, it's like, if you do it before Thessia, like, you pretty much have met and have access to everybody that's been in your party in the last two games, whether they're in your party now, or you met them through story, whatever. You have had full access to all those people throughout the entirety of the last game. And the Shore Leave DLC, once you start it, you can't exactly back out. You have to do the whole mission, and then there's like all a bunch of extra shit afterwards. But like, it gives you that opportunity to like be able to, you know, have that like camaraderie, like get together with all your pals that you made friends with throughout the game. You're just like, oh my god, this is so awesome. Yes, fan service. I'll take it. I'll take all the fan service, baby. Yeah, it's crazy, you know.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships.
Could have swore I did this before I saved it, but whatever.
Thanks, Shepard.
I'll do it again. But yeah, like seriously, how you guys? How's your guys' week starting out? You guys doing all right? Hopefully, not having a bad, disappointing start of your guys' week. My day was a little rough, I'll admit. We were down a person at work, and that meant I had to like rush to get shit done, and it held me up to be late again at work, which has really been the theme lately.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Great.
The Allied Primes are relaying any hostile combat data they can decrypt. I never thought I'd be linking Geth into the system. Commander?
Alright, we got messages. Yes, we do. Just doing some editing. Sorry to hear about the rough day. Yeah, it just... Like, it wasn't like the worst day, but it was just like one of those days I expected, like, have everyone there at work and then maybe get out early, maybe go to the store after I was done so I could, like, get some stuff before stream, and it just didn't happen to work out that way. So yeah, life is life. You woke up after 6, so getting into the day, went for a walk. So yeah, it's getting cold outside. Let me tell you, man. Um, I why couldn't it be fall longer? Like, it's not even November yet, and it's starting to dip into like November weather. Like, god damn it. Ugh. Not looking forward to this. It should be like still like in the 50s, maybe low 60s. Nope, we're in the 40s now, and it sucks. I hate it. But, you know, I guess I'll start wearing a jacket around outside. I'm one of those people that likes to wear shorts all the time, so like it's super annoying when like the weather don't hold up enough to where it's winter, and I'm like, god damn, I gotta start wearing more pants. Ah. Yeah, I know, right? Right? See, I can go, I can at least tolerate room temperature, like 68 to 70 degrees, maybe a little warmer to walk. I could tolerate it. I'll still sweat like a stuck pig, but I could tolerate it. Anything past like 75, like 74, 75, I don't, I don't want to go outside and hang out and fucking walk around and just sweat. Like, not a day goes by where I don't wear jeans. Well, I mean, to each their own. Unless you got like some scary hairy legs, you know, maybe I understand you don't want to show those bad boys off. You gotta keep the jeans on. Let's see. Interesting. Hardware designation for Shepard, huh? For interfacing with the Geth. Interesting. I'm still used to Michigan humidity. Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to some people, actually. Since we did some story missions, we should talk to some people. And Ashley does need to talk to us, so. You sleep in jeans even?
It's like thousands of stun flyers in formation. Creepy stun flyers. Whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Shit. But yeah, I think the only way I could, like, sleep in jeans is if I, like, literally pass out on the couch. Now, I could just wear anything and pass out on the couch. But, like, if I, like, go to bed, no. We're down to shorts. We're down to shorts. That's, you know, that maybe less than that sometimes, but, you know. Your bed's the couch. Fair enough. Ironically enough, I think my couch is more comfortable than my bed. Is it a fold out? Is it like a fold out, or is it like seriously, it's a couch? I'll take your couch. Dude, this couch has been everywhere. I bought it third hand off my best friend's neighbor. And then I had to clean the shit out of it. Like, I had to, like, pull hairs out of it and fucking clean it and put some effort in getting some detailed work on it. And then I moved in with my girlfriend for that time, and I had no use for it, so I let my roommate have it. And then after I moved in here for some time, moved back after about several months, moved in here. My ex roommate was like, "I'm moving in with my girlfriend." And I asked him about the couch, so he gave me back the couch, which is, I was so happy because it's the most comfortable couch I've ever fucking slept on, anything in my life. I love this couch so much. And it doesn't look like much. It seriously doesn't look like much. It doesn't look like much of a couch at all. You look at it and you're like, how is this fucking comfortable? Then you fall asleep on it and you're like, okay, I get it. Because that's what my roommate told me. He's like, oh, that couch can't be that comfortable. He said he slept on the couch more than he slept on the fucking, in his bed. Shoo! I will beat you off with a stick, sir. My couch. You only have the one room. Damn. Studio apartment? Man, I hope you're not overpaying for that shit. Yeah, that sucks, dude. Now, hopefully, you should definitely upscale once you get financially settled. Unless you really like the one room. Alright, let's find Ashley. Not here. Just seeing where Ashley's at. Nope. Yours is comfortable enough. You slept on the floor the first year you lived there until you was able to afford a couch. Dude, really? Ugh. I mean, I had to do that, like, briefly while I was here, but not, like... well, I at least had an air mattress.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your barnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
So weird. Javik. Such an interesting character. I'm in a 4-bed, 2.5 bath place, but I'm basically renting one room and one bathroom. My roommate and his girlfriend has the rest. I used to have 2 rooms of the 4, but that was $450 a month including utilities. I cut back to 1 room and it's $250 a month. That's my secret. I'm always a joke. Ah, come on, man. You gotta give yourself, I don't know, a smidgen of credit. At least you're not just the punchline, I guess. You're the whole joke. If you're just the punchline, that's where it's sad.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Well, they didn't.
Hey, Commander. James.
What are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
They have one bedroom, the bird has their own room, and the cats have their own room as well. I'm just the lion, I drink the punch.
Hey, Commander.
Alright, let's go talk to Garrus real quick.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
Oh, I love that part. Garrus fucking with Legion.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Maybe later.
Alright.
I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me, and I do not care.
Oh, you're a big pompous jerk. Of course no one understands you.
Hey, Commander.
Not at this time.
Alright, alright. Let's talk to Liara. I also remember we did have some upgrades.
I had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Ready for the next mission?
Are you?
Ready for the next mission.
Okay. You seem very ready for the next mission. Alright, let's see what we got. We got shields and power damage. Yeah, let's increase shields. Shield bonus or power cooldown bonus? Yeah, the shield regen speed is always so fucking slow. Let's speed that up. Speed it up. There we go. I think I know where Ash is at. There she is.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Oh.
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. Off duty. Your voice? Sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
I'm thinking a no on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
What happened?
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes,
This empty bottle?
it's empty. Oh boy.
It's empty? Oh no. Yeah, I remember. I've done something like this before.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh. Cold floor. Okay, you can go now. Okay, you can go now.
All right. I'm going. That was fun. All right, engineering. I don't know if there's really anything down here. Because Javik's upstairs.
Right now, the Exodus cluster under heavy attack. Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them, or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space. Commander.
Alright. Yep. Alright, Javik is where I know he's at.
So I hear the elusive man drinks bourbon. It all makes sense now.
What do you mean? You love whiskey.
Scotch, my dear girl. That scunner drinks American bourbon. Completely different.
He's a psychotic megalomaniac, and you've got problems with his choice of liquor?
You've obviously never experienced the peat aroma of a fine Ely Scotch.
Shepard?
Did I find Waldo yet? Who's Waldo? Who are you referring to as Waldo? Come here. No! Damn it. Stupid little... Why would I find him in this game? Is he actually in here as an Easter egg or some shit like that?
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Rannoch. Sounded like quite an ordeal getting that Turian reactor up and running.
I've been through worse.
Well, glad you were able to get some help from Captain Riley's team. Sometimes I forget we aren't all alone in this war. Sir.
No, I mean, at least to my knowledge. God, I remember fucking renting those Waldo books out of libraries just to be able to, like, I don't know why. There was a time I enjoyed the Where's Waldo books. I don't know. If they don't, they probably have something just like it that replaced them. It's hard to say. There we go. Buying that. Nice, nice. Alright, I think we're... Oh, shit. There's all this shit here. Hopefully I'll get some more money soon. I can upgrade more guns. Oh yeah, the highlight books. Yeah, they were always in like the doctor's offices. So I'm trying to remember stuff I used to have when I was younger. I used to collect all the Goosebump books when I was younger. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and destroy the Reaper base here. Tally, of course, is coming with us, so... We'll bring Garrus along for the ride, because, you know... Why not Garrus, you know? Garrus is always the man. Why did my guns reset? That's so weird. Alright, we're gonna use the Valiant here. Alright. Tally is still using the Raider and the Arc Pistol. Then we got Garrus. Let's actually give him something else here. We'll give him the Incisor. Alright, there we go. The Facing, yeah. I never read a Goosebumps book. I was a chicken, so I stuck with Magic American Chillers and Magic Treehouse. You still have a bunch of those? That's interesting. Yeah, what else did I used to read a lot when I was younger? I'm trying to remember. God. Well, I actually read a book series that in high school that I read that made me like an author enough to where I read a lot of his other works throughout high school and the rest of high school and into college. I like most of the stories from David Eddings. I enjoyed reading. But yeah, I didn't read a whole lot of like honestly, I didn't read a whole bunch of other I know there's some stuff I read. I can't remember what it was though. I know there was some detective stuff I enjoyed. I forget what the detective. I'm gonna check here because it's bugging the shit out of me. I was big on Encyclopedia Brown. I love reading Encyclopedia Brown books. I remember those. That name is jogging my memory a little bit. So yeah, I did read a lot of them. Yeah, Goosebumps, yeah. I never read the Babysitter's Club, of course. I wouldn't have anyways, obviously. Oh, the Fear Street series. That's ringing a bell. So I not only did I do Goosebumps from R.L. Stine, I did the Fear Street series. That's ringing a bell. Rin Joker, thank you for the lurk, sir. I appreciate it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Well, there was a lot of Nancy Drew and Hardy Boys like collaborations. Wow, the Hardy Boys are like older. Yeah, they're more of an older breed. They look like they came from like the 60s or 70s. You read a lot of them too? Yeah, it's interesting to go down that like memory lane, be like, oh, I remember reading. And I'm starting to now thinking about it, I'm like, man, I used to enjoy reading a lot. Why don't I read anymore? It's kind of weird. All right. Is there anything about sabotage I'm gonna want at 6 here? Tech vulnerability. Increase all tech power damage done to target by 100% for 10 seconds. We'll go Berserk. There we go. But yeah, like if you're looking for like good like fantasy to read, I do highly recommend David Eddings' The Belgorod. Just start there. Start with The Belgorod. If you enjoy The Belgorod, then like read more other stuff. But like if you don't like The Belgorod, then don't bother reading the rest of his works. Well, wouldn't you be able to find access to books online anyways? Yeah. Yeah, basically, to put it, here, the Belgrade. I can't say it right. I always say the Belgariad. The Belgorod series. Yeah, it kind of runs like it doesn't like it's not easy to say, or either that or I'm making it sound harder than it actually is. No problem. No, never. You shouldn't never have to apologize around me. More than happy to expand horizons. Let's see, proximity mine. Let's increase you. There we go. I like that. I like that. Then you. We'll do a drain. I'm sorry, you suck. Belgariad? Maybe. But, God, I can't... I know the latest printing, I don't know if they put it all in, like, one big bound book. Because they were, like, smaller chapter books. I'm gonna see what... See what they did with it. Oh, okay. They kind of... What they did... Looking at it... Oh, some people making fan posters and shit like that. I know they re-released it as still the 5-book thing. They've also re-released it as a 2-volume thing where they combined 3 of the books together in one and 2 of the books, the last 2 books, as a separate one. Because like the first 3 books are about the same size, and then the last 2 books are a bit bigger than the other 3. But basically, for a little synopsis, the writer, he basically started getting back into writing with this series, and it was his big FU to J.R. Tolkien and the Lord of the Rings series. He absolutely thought the Lord of the Rings books were fucking hot garbage, and didn't understand why people were still fascinated or still read those as high fantasy. So he's like, fuck it, I'll take a crack at it. And his fucking, the series he wrote was fucking awesome. I loved it. And it also has a sequel and some like spin-off like books and series that kind of branch off from this initial series, so, which are all pretty good and pretty enjoyable. So yeah, I know. I tried reading Lord of the Rings. I really have. I tried reading the first book, and I just couldn't get through it. It was so boring to me. And by the way, Damon, fuck you, sir. Fuck you. All right, let's go kill some Geth. Yeah, give it a read. Tell me what you think.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned?
Oh yeah, I did read the Chronicles of Narnia as well. Well, half of it. I read the first couple books. I didn't read past, like, I forget which one. I think I didn't read past the Dawn Voyage. I think that's what it's called. I can't remember. It was the one where their stupid idiot cousin joins them, joins one of the siblings. It's okay, Legion.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Yeah,
got it.
That's what I heard.
Legion, good luck.
It's a shame that the movie series didn't really pan out as well as as people expected. Because I really did enjoy the first movie. And the second movie was okay.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
And they will again.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Rannoch, the world of our ancestors.
Oh yeah?
Bodies
It's been a
carried
long
the
time
seeds
since I've
that
seen the
spread
first
the
movie.
desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is by the
home world I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
Rune Lords? Never heard of the Rune Lords. I have heard something about the Hyperion series. Well, like I said, I don't know if you were when you came in here, Damon, but we were kind of talking just like book nostalgia from when we were growing up. I also remember that I do want some disruptor ammo on. And I also want you to use that. You to use that. Come on. Lift your head up. I like the Bartimaeus books, the Paragon books, and the Legend trilogy, and the Ender series. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say Ender's Game's good shit. I mean, they eventually made the movie about it. I've never, like I said, ever since, like, college, I just never really read books. Like, I didn't even read the entire Harry Potter series. I read, like, up until the 4th book, and I stopped reading them. Destroying heads. All the heads. Well, I think also part of the problem was at the time I read them, the 5th book hadn't come out yet, or it was about to come out. So I was reading them all in preparation to read the 5th book, and I just didn't get around to reading the 5th book. Yeah, the problem with Tolkien books is that he belabors the setup, like the world building. He belabors it a little bit. Like, I love world building when in storytelling when it's done, you know, as long as it's done right. The problem with Tolkien is that he'll go on and on and on about it, and it's just like, okay, I get it. It's a nice fucking day out. Let's go. What? So yeah, that's my biggest problem with Tolkien books. It's just like, oh. Alright, doing alright here.
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
I never read the 4th book, but it's on my shelf. Reminds me of a short story I did in high school. I spent 2 pages describing a door. Well, you know, school is where you learn how to bullshit, so I think you learned. I think you learned very well. I think we'll just go up this way. Well, that's fair. Just go up the ladder and get shot with no cover. Because I'm, like, trying to climb the ladder. God damn it, rockets. Overload him. Alright, got him. Oh, you spent all that time to write it and the teacher didn't even bother to read it. Just gave you the A anyways. I mean, part of you should be happy and then part of you should be like, fuck my life. What the fuck just hit me? What the fuck hit me? Alright. Picking up all the goodies. Yeah, nobody has time to read that shit. Come on. No one got time for that. Got him. I was gonna say, come on out. Alright, rocket assholes. There we go. Oh, you think you good? Get fucked.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Alright, there's more. There we go. And... Alright. We good? Any more assholes? Does anybody want to shoot me with a rocket? Alright, we done. Good. Just make sure there's nothing else up here. You never know. Fuck you, Christian. Take a rocket. One shot blows you away, baby. Alright, I think we found everything down here. Let's move on. Moving on. Ooh, emote.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Ooh, that's a lot of credits for salvage. I'll take it.
Damn, did it take hours to punch through that shield?
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Alright.
Anyone get a good look at that thing?
Briefly, yeah. If I had to guess, I'd say...
God damn it.
More get dropping in.
Oh, they're about dead. Let's just kill them. Or not. Oh, I'm out of fucking bullets? No, I accidentally hit the reload button and the switch gun button's the same button, so if you hold the button down a little too long when you're pressing it, it'll switch the gun out, and that annoys the shit out of me. Alright, go. Wait, are they all sabotaged? Sabotage again. Throw them at them, yeah. It's usually the best way to do it. Throw them at each other. Have them shoot each other. Oh, my sabotage is like an area effect.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony!
Had to make sure he was dead. Overload him. Dead Geth are the best Geth. Well, until a little later, maybe. We might fix that.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance? We'll get through. What's your status? The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Oh, the Geth plasma shotgun. That's a good shotgun. I might give that to Tally. Yeah, that's a good one. When's the no-gun run? Dude, the no-gun run would be brutal. I would have to play on easy. Yeah, I would definitely have to play on easy mode. Because, like, I don't think there's some areas I can even do without a gun.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Wing it. That is an interesting way to play the game, though. Be more specific with that question. Are you talking like a video game, board game? I mean, that could be any really sort of genre or anything really. There's a lot. Fuckers. Ah. Shit, I fucked up. There we go. So favorite or a game that I'm not big into. I I mean, I could talk about bad, like, games that are poorly designed and be like, oh, this game is the worst game I ever played in my life, but I don't want to pick a game that was actually a bad, just poorly designed game and was the worst game I ever played. I want to pick a game that's, I'm going to think about, let me think on that, because I want to talk about a game that's people either play and I absolutely hate it, or you know, it's a game that was like so-so and it could have been a hell of a lot better. Like, as much as I hate Mass Effect Andromeda, or I say I hate it or whatever, I'm sure there's worse games out there, if I think about it, that I've played. The problem is I stay away from games I hear are not great, so I don't play a lot of bad games. Alright, so let me think. Yeah, I'm thinking. So, games I certainly did not have a good time with. That I literally had to force myself through. Okay. Tales of Legendia. There we go. I'll pick one out of a popular franchise. Tales of Legendia. That one I had to force myself through. Alright, just kind of looking around. Yeah, I still own my copy. Because, you know, I love the Tales series, I enjoy it. But that game, that particular version, like, that entry in the series was not that good. It was a struggle. Like, I had to get through it. I got through the main story, and I was just like, ugh. And then, instead of most Tales games where it's just like a normal, like, RPG, you play through the story, there's side quests, and you finish the whole story, Tales of Legendia is like half the game is a story, and then you do all these individual little character stories based on all the characters that were in your party. So, like, the main story's done halfway through the game. And then you play all these other little, like, character-based, like, stories. And I was just like, the gameplay of it was atrocious, and I wasn't a big fan. It felt very, like, easy. Like, it was 2D fighting instead of like 2D on a 3D plane or 3D fighting in general. It was a complete 2D plane, and it was just easy to fucking play through the game. And it was just like, okay, well, fuck it. Guess I'll just yeah. Guess I'll just kind of do the same thing over and over and over again, and it was easy to play through. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the override's up there. Okay.
Legion, I've hit the override.
Beavis and Butthead, the Sega game. Oh, I gotta survive. Shit. But yeah, Beavis and Butthead from the Sega SNES days. I wasn't a big fan of that. Yeah, die, bitch. Pew 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 pew. I thought I saw more. Oh god. Alright, she's hiding over there. Okay, I got another one for you. Grandia Extreme. Grandia Extreme.
But disabling the blast shield requires manual input. We have enabled a console near your position.
What I will say about Looney Tunes, if it's great if you play for no more than an hour or something. After that, you just hate everything. So, you've obviously heard about the Grandia series, right? They remastered it they remastered Grandia 1 and 2 for the Switch, right? So, you could play those on the Switch currently. So, I've played a fair amount of 1, some of 2, and they're both fun, they're both fine games. They're not like Grandia 1's awesome. Like Grandia 2's a pretty like good above average game. Sorry. Speech impediment. We'll just call it that. I did have to grow up taking speech classes a good amount of my elementary school years. But yeah, like so 1 and 2, they're pretty good. I played 3. 3 is fun. The combat's fun, but the story and the characters are garbage. Yeah, they're awful. It's just, it was really hard for me to keep playing through the game because the characters were so bad and the story was so like boring. But it was generic and boring. Grandia Extreme came out before the second and the third game came out, and it was just awful. Like, I thought the third game was bad. Grandia Extreme was just way worse. Like they kind of made the combat worse. They made because Grandia uses it, the staple combat that it has. It just improves on it throughout most of the games and makes it better and makes it, interesting. Grandia Extreme threw all that away. Basically made the combat like a shell of its former self, and the characters and the story were ludicrous. It was really hard to you couldn't even laugh at it. It was so bad. Like, it was so fucking mind-blowingly bad. Like, it's hard to play that one. Like, I couldn't, like, that, I would make that immediately a bad game redeem if someone was like, oh, you need to play Grandia Extreme. I think you would enjoy it, Ninearachna. When you're done playing Xenosaga, you should give Grandia 1 a try. I think you will like... Please don't. I don't want to play it. I don't want to play it. I'd rather play Mass Effect Andromeda any day of the week over that goddamn game. That game's so bad. So bad. I could probably find it for like $2 somewhere on Amazon and buy it. It's so bad. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it.
Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors. Good. We'll be back out in a minute. Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level.
Oh no! It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh shit! Speaking of traps, all right, we gotta heal. There's some other ones. Let me, let me take a thought or two. So I play a lot of Call of Duty, right? Over the years. I actually am not a fan of Warzone. Like, I forget what they call it now. I think they just changed the name recently, but Call of Duty's version of a Battle Royale. I'm actually not a big fan of that. Yeah, I hated Warzone. Hated it. Like, I played it and hated the shit out of it. But yeah, basically it was their Battle Royale, like, digital video game. And the only way you can access it is if you own, like, current modern day Call of Duty games, like the Modern Warfare, basically the newest Modern Warfare, or whatever the new God, Cold War, I think that's what it was. Or I can't keep up with all the ones that keep coming out. I just kind of I quit playing them in a sense. I thought they were garbage. Like, they started getting worse and worse. But like the series introduced me to Blackout, which was a really cool, like, Battle Royale mode, and I really liked it. And then they got rid of that and went to Warzone with another Call of Duty release, and I was just like, this is garbage. I absolutely hated it. Really, Okami? I hear a lot of people do enjoy that. Like, it's a very, like, very fun game. Fuck your combat drone. Alright, I gotta heal my squad here. Get through this guy. Fucking someone get this guy out. There we go. I mean, let's see. What else did I really not enjoy that I played? Oh, so I'll tell you, how often do you play tactical RPGs? Like Final Fantasy Tactics, Triangle Strategy, Disgaea. How often do you play games like that? I got one for you. I got one that's so fucking bad. I just gotta remember the name. Yes, okay. It came out on the 360. Operation Darkness. It's an Atlas game. Operation Darkness. Absolutely the worst RPG like tactical strategy RPG I've ever played in my life. It is the worst. The worst one I've ever played. And I wanted to like it because the theme is badass. But it is awful to play.
Get right! I guess they really don't want us up here.
Wow, it wouldn't let me take cover. That was really weird. God damn, I had to get out of there. Dude, it's actually worth some money. It's actually worth some money. If you're ever hard on money, it's worth a little bit of money. Not like as much as you would think. It's not no Suikoden, but it's at least worth like $100 or some shit. Because it was not a whole lot of them were printed in America, so. shit, they're just coming. No, pick that up. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I help if I hit the right button. Alright. Get fucked, motherfucker. You just sold a lot of your games to someone, haven't shipped them yet, though. Waiting until I finish Xenosaga? Nice.
Reinforcements are minutes away. You getting anything from the base? No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend
What did you use to sell them? Did you use, like, Craigslist or eBay, or what'd you use?
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Twitch chat. Got it. Got it. Alright. Well, if you want to unload on some games, let me look. There might be ones I want to get.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sync to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Here we go. Let the fun begin, everybody. Get fucked! Archers in the house. Reaper!
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
I just don't have a lot of time to get through everything, and I know they'll play through them all. Anything you're looking for? I don't know if I'm looking for anything in particular. I guess it would just be like, I look and be like, you know what? I might want that, you know? But nothing that's, like, on my mind right now.
It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike.
If there is something, I would have to let you know, but nothing that comes to my mind right now. If you had any Shadow Hearts, I would be interested in some Shadow Hearts, actually. No problem, Archer.
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Turret. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Ah, damn it. Oh well. I'm just trying to think of like RPG series I enjoyed or I started that I wanted to like pursue further.
This ends now.
That was one of them.
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's
I used to own them, and I had traded them in or I've sold them before.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it.
Because like you, I was like getting a bunch of these other games, and then I was just like realizing there's no way I'm gonna play all these. So I just would get rid of some here and there.
Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Alright, the fun part.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Yeah, fuck him up. He's getting closer. He's getting closer. Ah! Yeah, this one when he's this close, it's hard to dodge. It's hard to dodge a little bit.
You just made the list!
God damn it. I made the list indeed. That's how much I suck. By the way, Archer, how was your weekend, dude? I really didn't get to see you much overall. I know the show went on, but... Ah, fuck! I hope the grand boy was a good boy. Get fucked. What? So they're getting Xenosaga 1 through 3 hack, Dot Hack 1 through 3, Dot Hack GU 1 through 3, Suikoden 3, 4, and 5, Radii Stories, Grandia 3, I'll Tell Your Iris, Dark Cloud, The Bouncer, as well as Shadow Hearts. God. I actually wouldn't mind probably getting the Dot Hack series off you as well, but it's alright. Because I can always get Dark Cloud like redone like on the PlayStation. And I do own Grandia 3, so I do own that. Radiata Stories actually I own. I own Radiata Stories still. I know. Critical mission failure. I'm such a failure. Ugh. Fuck. I own the Bouncer. I own the Xenosaga series because you see the big goal there is the Xenosaga series, so I got that to play through, you know. But yeah, I don't know if I'd be all that interested in Suikoden, or the Suikoden, the later entries. I heard the later entries are not that good. My friend has told me okay things, like he enjoyed I'll Tell Your Iris, but I don't know if I like tried one of them or I rented one or I bought one and I was just like, okay, this is not really what I wanted or not what I expected, and I got rid of it. But yeah, I do still own a fair amount of the games I played back in the day. I never ended up with Suikoden either, to be fair. Fuck.
Target's only vulnerable when it's shooting. Let's keep it shooting.
Oh, you have a bootleg copy. Nice. What? He still got me? Oh, fuck you. I hate this part. Like, it's epic as hell, but it's also annoying on harder modes. Fuck. I tried to dodge it, it wouldn't let me move. And I'm actually not shooting a gun at it. I'm not. I'm shooting a targeting laser on it while he's getting shot at by other guns. Yeah, so joke's on you, 9. Yeah, got him and 9. Haha. 2 birds with 1 stone. Get fucked. Alright, he's even madder now. Hi. So not working? Work. What? For some reason it wasn't working. It's like I'm holding down the fucking triggers, it's not working. Like it wasn't coming in like it should. Yeah, see, he doesn't stop. He don't stop. He like, you die. I will force your death right here. You are one cooked son of a bitch. Fucking extra flame crispy. Fucking lasered into oblivion. I know, right? Fuck. He made his point. He's like, Christian, get back. Alright, got him. Yeah, I'm hoping the next time I try this, hopefully it'll work like it should. Because that little particular scene at the end is like, should be guaranteed. As long as you hit the fucking button. Alright, 9. Thanks for hanging out. And we'll talk again. See? There we go. Do it again, I missed it. It worked like it should this time. It didn't glitch on me. I'm pretty sure it glitched on me the first time.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth free to stop firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the Creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the Creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code.
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the Creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units,
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Kila Sanai.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Legion dying always makes me sad.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
Huh.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You're certain?
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this. This picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Aww. Such a cute little scene.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the
Samato, what's
I had a
going
lot of
on?
help.
I'm actually not as sleepy as I was yesterday.
As best we can
But good
tell,
to see you.
They are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Awesome.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
All right. Let's see what Hackett has to say. You just came in after a very, very emotional scene. I almost teared up. Makes me sad every time I see it.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
Given the situation everywhere else as close as we can be, you've done well, Shepard.
What about the extra help we picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Sweet.
How about the Asari and Solarians?
Since the coup attempt, the Asari have stepped up to the plate. They're committing fleets and sending a science team to work on the Crucible.
Hell yeah.
And believe it or not, they promised us the Destiny Ascension. They haven't forgotten you saved it 3 years ago.
And Solarians?
And the Solarians?
They sent the entire fleet as a thank you for rescuing their counselor. I guess they managed to overlook the genophage cure.
Yeah. Alright, what about the Krogan and the Turians?
What about the Turians and Krogan?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that bomb on Tachanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
How about, Arya's reinforcements?
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorchai here. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing in
It might be. I need
gunning for a fight.
There's actual famous voice famous like actors who do the voices in some of the voices in this game. So let me look real quick. Yeah, it's Bishop from the Alien film franchise. Yeah, Lance Henriksen, yeah. All right.
What's the Reaper situation?
It's not trending well, even if you did buy Radix some time. Our threat projections show the Reapers will gain the advantage on most other fronts. And now the Asari are a prime target. They're the most advanced race in the galaxy. We'll soon find out if that means anything.
If I may, Admiral, I have a personal question.
Speak freely, Commander.
Why me? Why put me in charge of all this?
Because you're the only son of a bitch I've got who knows how to kill Reapers.
You just have to be smart and hope you get lucky. Anyone can figure it out.
Your dossier says otherwise, Shepard. You stopped the Batarian slavers on Elysium all those years ago. What you did, the people who survived that ordeal still thank you by name.
And because of that, you think I qualify to save the galaxy?
Shepard, let me tell you something that I've learned the hard way. You can pay a soldier to fire a gun, you can pay him to charge the enemy and take a hill, but you can't pay him to believe.
I don't follow, sir.
When you went up against Sovereign, there was no good reason to believe you'd win. But your crew didn't seem to care. They went along anyway. Your trip through the Omega-4 relay? That was a suicide mission if there ever was one. Yet there your crew was, standing beside you, proud to serve. Why? Because they believed in you, their leader. That's what I need now. Where we're taking them is liable to get pretty hairy, and I know you're the one who will get us to the other side.
Hell yeah. All right.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard, I thought you might like to know I've got word on your mother.
Oh?
She's alive and well and promoted to Rear Admiral. She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
I love Hackett. Hackett's good. He's a good hat. He really is. Alright, make sure there's nothing over here. Alright. Now I wonder what the crew has to say.
A Reaper. Without a giant thresher maw helping.
Damn right. We just showed the galaxy we could beat them.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Yay. Alright. Diana Allers. It may be hard to believe after what we just went through, but the rest of the galaxy is barely aware the Quarians ever went into the Veil, let alone started a war with the Geth. We're sitting on a major piece of history here. I have material from all the players except you. Can I get into your cabin for an hour? Ooh. On recognizing the voice? What do you mean by that? Commander, with assistance from the Geth, our fleet is nearly back to full strength. We have focused most of our efforts on providing evacuation assistance and support for the Turian fleet, while the Geth harass the Reapers. Even with our newfound peace, it seemed foolish to risk an incident by putting our forces in closer proximity. I understand from Admiral Zen that the Crucible project continues well, though Zen herself seems dissatisfied with the technological capabilities of the device. Though eccentric, she is also brilliant. Hopefully she will find some way to improve its functionality. I would never have believed you would talk Han down, Commander. Take care of Tali Zora for me. Aww. We will. Tali's awesome. Shepard, I just want to let you know that I'm going to join Adams in engineering. It seems like the best place for me to help, as long as I'm coming with you anyway. Drop by. Alright. Oh, yeah. You were finishing what you were saying about it being a good call out. Yeah. I'd never really watched Aliens, so that it wasn't really familiar to me. But I guess his voice is kind of distinct enough to where you could recognize it from anywhere. It's kind of cool. Shepard is maybe a dumb idea, but I heard you were having some trouble sleeping. Don't freak out. Word gets around. Anyway, I was thinking it would be nice for us to get together, just two of us. Find a quiet spot in the Citadel, or try to at least. We could both probably use the downtime. Alright. Let's see what we can do.
I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship. Joker's one of the best, though.
At first I was nauseous, swinging around in my safety harness. But then I was furious. Just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, Trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Perhaps I should have stayed with chess. Although now I think I'm spoiled by the lack of explosions. Commander?
Speaking of Joker, let's go see what Joker has to say. Now that the Quarians and the Geth are playing patty cake together.
You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tali? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that.
Tally's got some hips. Oh, man. Shepard sounds like one of Batman's to me voice-wise. Let's see. It's Mark Meir. He's more of a BioWare guy. Like, he's done other BioWare games like Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age, stuff like that. But yeah, he doesn't really do a whole lot of like anything outside video games. Yeah. Yeah, he's let's see. It's video games. Yeah. Yeah, he did Jade Empire. Yep. All right. Yeah, it's just what he does. Ugh. Trying to adjust on the chair a little bit here, but no, like they brought in like Catherine Zeta-Moss for Arya T'Loak. They brought in Michael Douglas for the Elusive Man. Joker here is voiced by Seth Green. There's some other popular voice actors, if I actually know where to look here. Let's see. Trying to see who else they did. Oh, Captain Anderson, he's Keith David. Very popular voice there. Adam Baldwin from Firefly and like he was Jane from Firefly. He was in here as Cal Rieger. Oh, it's not Michael Douglas. I always screw that up. I keep saying Michael Douglas. It's Martin Sheen. Martin Sheen's the Elusive Man. I always screw that up. So yeah, Martin Sheen is the Elusive Man, not Michael Douglas. I always they sound similar, so I always kind of get them mixed up a little bit sometimes. Carrie Ann Moss, not what did I call her? I said, yeah, it's Carrie Ann Moss. All right. Let's see. Yvonne Strahovski was in like The Handmaid's Tale, Chuck, The Tomorrow War. She does Miranda Lawson's voice. Yeah, it's one of my favorite shows and movies. Firefly and Serenity is one of my favorites. Trisha Helfer was does Edie's voice. She was like big in Battlestar Galactica, I guess. They actually did, and at the there's an end credit scene here. They actually had Buzz Aldrin come in and do like a little like epilogue, because you see like some sort of like epilogue after it's all said and done, and Buzz Aldrin actually is like the little bit of a storyteller during the epilogue. They actually have him come in and voice for that, which is kind of cool. But yeah, they had some pretty cool different voice actors and whatnot coming in for the series. Female Shepard's Jennifer Hale, which, if anybody knows anybody from, like, video game voice acting, Jennifer Hale's rather popular, so... I'm just trying to make sure we got... We're looking on people we normally support here. So I opened up quite a bit of channels lurking on people that I support and, you know, they help support the channel, so it's only fair and I come and support them. Alright. Alright, so let's go around and still talk to some of the people, see what they have to say about the Geth and the Quarians playing nice.
Lieutenant Commander Williams said something about enjoying some downtime on the Citadel. Might be a nice break for both of you.
Yeah, maybe it will. Let's go up to the captain's cabin here. Captain's cabin. Alright. Yeah, I got no fish right now. I keep buying fish and then all my fish die. So I'm terrible at, like, keeping my fish alive. And Trainer won't feed them for me, which annoys me.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them. The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming the Geth like they have before?
They've been upgraded.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I'd bet my life on it.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Can't stop looking on from behind. Such a nice behind. Fucking... I don't know what I'm doing with all these other people I met. I should just hooked up with Diana Allers and just fucking have at it. Like... She's so hot. So hot. And hey, yeah. Legion's name is added to the Board of Death. Well, I call it the Board of Death. It's obviously a tribute to the Fallen, but yeah. Sucks losing Legion like that. Legion's awesome.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Yeah, you don't have much on your mind. All right. No one in here.
another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe one day.
Next time you want to warn me that the Geth are our friends and that maybe we're not supposed to shoot the big robots? I almost pissed myself when these primes started dropping out of the sky and mopping up the Reapers. We fired a few rounds at them until we realized they weren't firing back. And this one comes over, said they're allied assistants, and asked for our status. I'm not complaining they saved my crew, but I'm never living down having to apologize to a Geth for shooting one of its goddamn lights off.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Good to see you again, Shepard.
Did I get any upgrades? No. Alright. Let's go talk to Garrus. Garrus Vakarian. Shepard's best friend.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Huh.
Not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. How's it going?
God. Alright, who's an engineer? Oh yeah, Tally's in engineering now, so we do want to talk to her. Talk to, Javik first.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the one with the Reapers. Diplomacy does not win wars. Powerful and plentiful firearms do. How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
How can you only see with 2 eyes? It's disturbing. Where's that space rat? I swear. I'll find him one day.
Gabi, have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Benesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
I've always wondered about that too. It seems like the older the Asari are, the bigger the chest. Like they are just like so fucking like busty. I've always wondered.
Systems are running optimal.
And there's Tally.
Can't be. No. Yes, that's right.
Hey, Tally. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Wow, they can do that?
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
That's kind of cool.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Mm-hmm.
The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together.
Of course they did. You just told me all this. Alright.
Commander.
Alright, he's got nothing to say either. Alright.
Dire news from Earth. Off the radar, reaping begins in rural areas. Millions are dead in the Central Asian wilderness, even more in sub-Saharan Africa. We'll give you the gruesome view of what happens when the Reapers don't stop to indoctrinate. Now, in the battle space.
Alright. We just need to go down to Shadow Bay, and then we're good. We can move on.
Everything okay, Shepard?
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Alright, I'm just looking something up. Alright, so I kind of forgot. So I was planning to do the Shore Leave DLC after after what we just did. But based on what I'm reading, I totally forgot there's a mission after Thessia that I should probably do after well, it's the next story mission after Thessia. So I kind of want to, I should probably do that first. And then we do the Shore Leave DLC and start into that. So what'll probably happen tonight is we'll do the Thessia mission. We'll do Yeah, do Thessia. We'll do the mission after, and then we'll do shore leave. We might do shore leave. Shore leave might end up being next week, actually. So. No. We'll just update the title for now, because we'll probably not do shore leave tonight. It's just not gonna happen. Let's upgrade guns now. We actually got some. We got some money. Let's upgrade some guns that I know that my team's using, like me. All right. So these guns only upgrade to like 5. I thought these guns upgraded to 10, but they only upgrade to 5. I think they upgrade to 10 in multiplayer. You need to import your saved Mass Effect 3 character that has completed the game already, and then... So I have to replay the game, re-import my character, and replay the game as... The weapon needs to be found instead of be purchased given to you. That the weapon will max out at level 7 until you find it in-game. Upon finding a weapon in New Game Plus, it increases by 3 levels. Okay. I knew there was a way to level them to 10, but I never ever done that before, because I've never re-uploaded my character from 3 and did 3 again. So that's kind of cool. Alright. Upgrade that. Upgrade that. I know the face thing gets used. Probably my sniper rifle. Let's upgrade my sniper rifle. I know the Valkyrie gets used. Maybe mine's already at 5? Ah, the N7 Valiant. Yeah, mine's at 4. In order to upgrade to 5, I have to, like, pay a shit ton of money. Oh, God. Let's upgrade others. Geth Pulse Rifle. Actually, I don't even know if we want the Geth Shotgun. That's the one that's being used. There we go. I think someone's using an Argus. Alright, we just did a mission. We probably forgot something, so let's double check here. I missed assault rifle extended barrel. Ooh, I missed a sniper rifle extended barrel and an assault rifle precision scope. God damn it. I must have missed a shoulder guard too. Jesus. Alright, so all the upgrades are gonna keep coming up on the right. And we're just gonna move on. So if I remember right, we gotta go to the Citadel to activate or open up Thessia. So. Ooh, Hades Nexus. What's in Hades Nexus?
I found something.
Alright, what did we find? Ooh! Pika BP! What is going on, friend? How are ya? How you doing? Hopefully well. Let's give Pika a shout out here. Yeah, you saw the Geth Plasma Shotgun? Yeah, we just picked it up from the last mission we did. Yeah, we just resolved the Geth Quarian conflict. We're about ready to get stuff around to open up the Thessia mission. But yeah, that's yeah, we just got done with that. I almost teared up when Legion sacrificed himself to give his Geth intelligence. I was very sad. Very sad. It makes me so sad to watch Legion sacrifice himself. Lithium X Falcon is in the house as well. Give him a shout out. Has it been a minute? I think it's been a minute. It hasn't been a minute yet. I hate how the fucking Twitch shoutouts has like a minute cooldown. It's so dumb. Yes, it has a cooldown. A 1 minute cooldown. It tells you please wait a minute and try again. Because they're like, only one shoutout can be active at a time. And it's like, how's a shoutout active? Explain to me how a shoutout's active. Does it take a minute for everyone to read it? I don't understand. The Raynard Show, welcome to the stream as well. So I have to be honest, I don't remember what you were playing, Pika. So many friends, so many different games being played. What were you playing, sir? I just remembered it being good. He was playing with my heart. Aw, man. That's the worst. I hate it when people tug on my heartstrings. I'm not indestructible, yo. The new God of War? Nice. 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 Alright, we're gonna try it shout out again. There we go. There we go. Yes. Please go check out Pika VP. Check out Lithium X Falcon. They're very, very, very kind individuals. Willing to come, bring their audience over here to help support this channel as much as I'm willing to help support those bros. Yeah. That's why I can, I mean, it's all I can do. But yeah, we are getting prepped, and actually we were scanning for shit. Some new areas opened up. I figured I will scan and get stuff I need. Do I have enough gas? Because I know that's probably fuel. I do. I'll leave it there. Pika with the contribution. Nice, nice. Keep throwing them points at those challenges, guys. I appreciate it. I'm just kind of looking up. Oh, yeah. That's right. The community night went off the other day. Yep. I'm going to have to replace that. I haven't thought of a new challenge yet to put up, but yeah, community night definitely will be happening in the future. Trying to figure out when to do the community night. That's always the trouble about the community night, because you want people to come participate, hang out, you know, immerse themselves in your universe while partaking in some fun party activities. But, you know, and just fun multiplayer stuff, whatever. But it's always hard for me to figure out when to do it, because like I have to replace like something in my schedule that's earlier during the day. Like my earlier streams are on Friday and Saturdays. So like I either have to replace those with a community night. That way I'm not like streaming so much into the week. Or I do stream so much into the week and I find more time like a Saturday evening, or maybe like when when work makes me sit at home during like you know what? Actually, I think I got an idea. Veterans Day. I might make Veterans Day the community night, because work is gonna tell me, no, we don't make a newspaper for Veterans Day. So I guarantee you, I might just set it up that day. That might be the day for it. The last time I tried to redeem, Twitch wouldn't let you? Really? Well, Twitch sucks. That's all you need to know. Twitch sucks. I mean, look at all those unhappy streamers that went from 70-30 to 50-50 now. They're very unhappy. So that's, I think, like, now I gotta write that down. I gotta, like, write that down. Because if I don't write that down, I'm gonna forget. Until I'm reminded again. So, let's see. Edit. Community night with chat. Veterans Day. And if you're wondering where I'm writing this shit down at, it's in my Discord. Check out the Discord if you fancy yourself hanging out in Discords. There you go. Check it out there. But yeah, I usually have a redemption challenges list that's like edited weekly. So if you guys are curious what there is coming up on the channel, or things that I could be doing soon, or things I'm currently doing, because, you know, I do a lot of different things throughout the week. So it helps people keep track of what's going on. But yeah, thank you guys for all the points being thrown into the challenges. Yeah, that just chatting tier list challenge, I kind of just like, I guess that's just gonna be like kind of a chill stream. Just kind of get on here for like a few hours, talk with you guys, just hang out. We just bullshit about like all sorts of different, things that we're into, whether it's video games, movies, sports, music, just anything that we really want to talk about. And then me doing some tier listing, apparently, which is real popular. I see a lot of people do it on their channels, whatnot, and I'm just like, I kind of would like to do something like this, so I would definitely do that. Do you believe in magic? No. I mean, I believe in the power of the cards, Magic the Gathering, I play a lot. I've played a lot of Magic the Gathering in the past. So I believe magic is, I do believe magic exists, but in cardboard form. Best streamer list, aka Toya #1. Oh man, dude, if I tried to do a tier list with my favorite stream, like where I would rate streamers and how, dude, I can't do that. That's not cool. as much of an interesting like concept as it would be, I can't do that. I will be like, I would be like split open wide by like so many different people doing that. Yeah, I know. I would feel bad putting people somewhere, because some people are just, they're getting into it. They haven't fully gotten like, they haven't swam in the deep end yet. Some people are just like a little incapable of figuring out the nuances of streaming, and maybe we'll never figure out the nuances of streaming. And I'm kind of a critic at heart a little bit. So like, I'd just be like, well, I'm sorry. Well, because they do this, I'm going to put them as a C. see it best, as in see them sometime. Not all the time, but sometime. But you know. Personal preference for streams you'd like to watch. I have to be real honest. I watch way less streams now than I did before I started streaming live, like as a, you know, a continual project. Just for the sheer record that, like, obviously, well, if I was doing this as my only gig and I wasn't working full time, I might watch more streamers, but due to the fact that I spend like 60 hours in a computer chair between my actual job and streaming, and then maybe a little more after that working on projects for the stream, it's kind of, yeah, sometimes it's just like, yeah, I don't want to, I sometimes I lurk more than I do anything now. I know I'm a D streamer, but it's a bit. Are you actually a streamer, Rendered Show? Let me hit you up with a follow there. Let me check out what you got. What you got? Oh, you streamed 11 days ago. Okay, I see ya. Gotcha. All right, well, I sent a follow. For the one day for the one day you're streaming and I might happen to catch it, I'll stop by. That's what I do. I like to stop by, check out people, what they're doing. And also the amount of new streamer friends I find too would be impossible to watch 6+. He's got an amazing voice. Is it like one of those ASMR voices that like lull you to sleep? It's just like, ooh, very chill. Here's what I do. I do this, yes. This guy will get destroyed. He is now, I own him. I will make sure that he is in his spot when I fucking take off his head. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think this room could handle 6+. Don't plug my voice when it's gone. Yeah, so like here's my thing. I hop back and forth between channels. I don't try to watch, like, I'll have channels up at a time, but I don't sit in a room. I don't sit and talk to multiple channels at a time. I know there's sites that let you, but it's hard for me to hear certain people when too many different volume levels are going off between too many different streamers. Because some streamers have themselves super loud, and some people goes, well, oh my god, I can't believe this is not butter. Oh. So, you know, sometimes you just can't hear other people over other people. So I'll hang out in like one stream for like 10 minutes, hang out. If there's a conversation, I'll stay engaged, or if there's something proactive like to keep me there, I'll stay for a little longer. Maybe maybe double that time. But then, like, if someone else is on that I really like to communicate with, I'll move over to their stream, kind of talk for a few, see what's going on. If I'm like hanging out in a stream and someone gets rated by like 10 gajillion people, you know, clearly they're gonna entertain those people coming in, and I'm not gonna try to get a word in while the raid's going down. I'll go see someone else. Still hanging out in the room, just moving my attention around. You know, it's just. But yeah, it's just, you know, obviously most streamers know that if they're getting support by people who are streaming, usually that they're just lurking. Obviously, most people know that. They're not expecting the people who are streaming to be like, are you watching my stream while you're streaming? Yeah. Did you see that? I'm pretty sure you didn't. You know. But if there's a raid, then I'm out. People are scared. People are scary. Yeah, they can be. But also when people raid, it just depends. Like, as as someone who has been doing this for at least a little bit and have, you know, been, you know, very observant with just how streaming is in general, I like to be, if I'm sitting there and people are coming in with a raid, it depends on the party size. If it's a smaller party, I'll sit there and, you know, welcome them in as raiders. I will try to communicate with them, maybe, you know, engage in some conversation and, you know, mingle a little bit, you know. But if it's like a whole fucking big ass party, it's just like, okay, yeah, out. I'm scared to talk in chats with more than 3 active chatters. Well, there's more than 3 active chatters right now, Pika VP. Fucking, I guess you're gonna lose your shit. Exactly, Renard. Yeah, fucking Pika VP's gonna, like, yeah, I don't want to talk them through the fucking traumatizing problems that they're gonna endure here, so please, go lurk. That way, Pika won't feel so intimidated. For a moment, can make that one and more as well. Grim King, what's up, my friend? I'm glad to see you here, too. Hopefully, you're doing well.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, by the way, I'm pretty sure the shout-out command is available, so we'll do a shout-out to that guy. So, yeah, check out Grim King. And, you know, his delightful, happy attitude. He likes to float his head in a depicted Zordon looking like background. So yeah, it's like, you know, it looks good actually. Seeing his floating head in a Zordon tube. He's telling me he's having those stress-related farts again. Well, at least I can't smell that shit from a mile away. Thank God. Ooh, Renard Show. You love the Power Rangers? I do too. Power Rangers are great. They're fucking awesome. I am Zordon, dude. Pika VP, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you got the shits. You should probably, I don't know, wear a butt plug or something. Just do something to quiet the noise a little bit. Something that'll not only tickle, but suppress. The best ranger? The best ranger? Man. I don't know. I've always been a Tommy fan. I love Tommy. Always been a Tommy fan. Green Ranger, though. Green Ranger. I love old school Green Ranger. Always been a big fan of old school Green Ranger. You love the lore stuff the movie added to the suit? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. But I mean, like, I like a lot of the Power Rangers. Like, I'm not like too overly picky about who, you know, I don't really hate any of them. Like, it's just, I mean, it's real hard to hate on any of them, really. It's kind of a moot point. But, God, I know I'm searching for awesome things here. Let's find these awesome things. But yeah, I've watched a lot of the earlier series. I've watched Zeo, I've watched Turbo, I've watched some of Space, but I kind of like didn't really watch much more past that when I was younger. I've watched both the Turbo movie and the Ivan Ooze movie. I just call it the Ivan Ooze movie because, like, Ooze is just ridiculous. Kruger from SPD or the White Mystic Ranger. Did you know in the Sentai source footage where Red and Green were brothers? Also, Green actually died. Really? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I do enjoy it. I really do enjoy, like, the culture, the whole like universe that they developed. But you know, it's just one of those things. Plus, I have to show. Grim King knows I have these. I have to show off to Renard because he will be happy to see it. So let me bring up my face cam here while I go get these. So, you made all your classes in Final Fantasy 14 Power Rangers. That's hilarious. But yeah, like, so I own the Battle for the Grid Power Rangers board game. It's a miniatures board game, and there's a lot of different expansions, and I own all the I literally own every expansion that's come out so far. And some of the miniatures were really, really big, so I've gotten them painted. I did not paint these. I paid someone to paint them, a good friend of mine, kind of help him financially to let him. So, doing me the favor, so I'm not having to waste my time. But we got Cyclopsis here. The lovely Cyclopsis. This is, yeah, hard molded plastic miniature. Yep. Good old Cyclopsis. Yeah, so, yeah, you can fight this guy in the actual board game. Like, yeah, it's just, the miniature itself is just, it's kind of for show in a sense, but yeah, you fight like different parts of his body when you play the board game. And then you got the awesome Megazord, you know, nicely painted. Like I said, these all come not pre-painted. They come pre-painted, not pre-painted, they're not painted. Yeah, I was kind of messing up my definitions there. They come unpainted, so I had to pay a fair price to get someone to paint these, and they did a pretty decent job. So I am happy with how they look. Oh, dude, I love this Megazord. This is one of my favorite Megazords of all time, definitely. So of course, when this was available for purchase, I had to get them. And then, my favorite one, the best one, and this is probably my favorite villain of all the villains. And I was so happy they gave me a big size of him. Goldar. Again, came not painted. Had to get him painted. Yeah, literally. Yeah, as you can see, he didn't really do the bottoms. Like, he left the bottoms a little bit. Certain parts of he said the bottoms were real hard to keep paint, and he just, you know, with it being the bottom of the feet, you don't really, no one's really gonna see that anyways, all that much, so. Woo! But yeah. And then, like, I got, like, all the miniatures, like, all the Power Rangers, all the different types of Power Rangers, all the different enemies, all the like mass soldiers, like the foot soldiers, not foot soldiers, putties, all the Zeo putties, all the Tango Warriors, they're Tango Warriors, like all the different foot troops and shit, all painted. So yeah, it's kind of cool to, you know, be able to show that off, because basically, as a board gamer, most people maybe have one or two board games where they consider like their masterpiece game, where that's the game that they had their miniatures like painted. So for me, Power Rangers is mine. The only other game so far right now that I have miniatures painted for is Gloomhaven. So, but those are much smaller in scale and easier to like pay for and get done. So, and it's easier for me to keep track of who people are, as opposed to just moving gray minis on a board. So, but yeah, Goldar and Scorpina had a baby. Really, really. Crazy. That is crazy. But anyways, we're gonna switch back to the game here. I have not seen anything from Dino Fury. Like, that's the thing. Like, I've heard things about other shows, but I've never sat down and watched them because, well, I have a million other shows to watch. So it's just like, I've never gotten back to it. Even though I should and want, I just never have. Yeah. Like I said, as you guys saw on the screen there, it's like a bunch of 10 million board games behind me. So yeah, I'm a big board gamer as well. For those of you coming in from the raid or, you know, curious as to things that I do, I am a big board gamer as well. So, which is usually what the streams on the weekends usually consist of, is board games. So, we do like to keep that pretty active on the channel. You're enjoying Dino Fury? That's good to hear. Did they bring back Zed?
Faster than light jump successful.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I bought expansions and like enemy like boxes of enemies that have gotten painted and stuff, and I'm just like, some of these enemies, I'm like, man, this enemy looks badass. I wonder what he's from. This other enemy's like fucking looks like he's gonna kill somebody. I wonder what he's from. Like, all these cool enemies that I've gotten in like different expansions, I have no idea where they come from. They took him from back in time before he married Rita. Ah. Interesting.
I found something.
Alright, what we got here? We got so many Reapers. Alright. Let's grab that before we leave. Got it. Just 100. Alright. We're fine.
Reapers eluded.
We got plenty of fuel. We'll be fine.
Signal confirmed.
Guy Hinnom. Alright. There it is. A Prothean sphere. Nice. Alright, and I just gotta pick up the gas that's in the Hecate system and move on. I wanted to watch those post My Morphin ones. My Morphin is kind of hard to sit through after they booted half the cast. Well, yeah, it kind of sucks when they booted half the cast, but you know, I mean, to be fair, the people that mattered, Billy, Tommy, and Kimberly, were still around when the first like change up happened. Like, to be fair, no one cared about Zach. Trini wasn't really like put in the spotlight, and they gave Jason a chance to be part of the spotlight, but Tommy just had more charisma. So, there was big fans of Jason. There was a lot of people who enjoyed Jason, so they brought him back as Zeo as Gold. So yeah. Cosmic Fury, Zack, and Billy are confirmed to return. Yeah, it's a shame that they're, you know, it's... Yeah. That's what I heard, that they worked a lot of hours, they didn't like being overworked, and they wanted more money, and yeah, they basically got told, yeah, you're replaceable, get the fuck out of here. Literally what happened. Alright, so we got all the things we did from that place, so let's double check these real quick. All 100% is what I want to see. I know those aren't. That's only 10%? I'll have to go back there. %. Alright, all those are 100%. This is 10%. Let's go back here. They dubbed their voices so they could pay them as extras and not actors. Yeah, it's crazy. Wow, okay. So let's see what we can find here. Oh, yeah, I was not a fan of Rocky. I was not a fan of Rocky at all.
I found something.
Alright, at least we got some fuel there.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's see what else we can find. Might have to throw in a pizza or something confirmed here soon. Oh, Grim King, I have to be honest, that also probably did the same effect on me. Justin also made me kind of gag and want me to not follow the Power Rangers anymore. I thought the whole him being a Power Ranger and growing into a big man's body when he became a Power Ranger was the stupidest thing I've ever saw in my life. I hate it.
Evasion successful.
I absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like, that's why I only seen so much Space, because Space happened right after Turbo, and I was just... I like, it diminished my happiness towards Power Rangers at that point. Like, I was done.
I found something.
Ooh, Dakuna. The Elcor homeworld of Dakuna. Yeah, that was the dumbest thing ever. I don't know why they... I guess they wanted to try to get younger and younger kids into it if they showed that they had a young kid who could be a superhero like that. I guess that's one thing. But they already had something on TV for that sort of shit. It was called Big Bad Beetleborgs. Why the fuck that they even bothered bringing in some kid being a Power Ranger when they already had a show with kids his age being fucking heroes? You know, I don't know. It's like, I just thought it was trash writing. Trying to market to a younger crowd.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. I mean, he acted like a kid with powers like lifting girl skirts and being nervous in the first fight and stuff. Also, Sabo was much smarter in helping him. See, that's kind of cool. See, that's like that makes it sound more interesting because that's more like you know, the what's the terminology for it? Coming of age. Yeah. It gives it more of a coming of age feel. And I think that's why I like Power Rangers so much, because you do sense that coming of age style of writing, and just when it comes to like character development, I've always enjoyed that. So, but yeah, like I just hated Justin's just like, I could just do anything, and I hate it. Yeah, Beetleborgs was popular, Power Rangers was dropping, and they did it so badly. Well, yeah, it wasn't a great decision. I'll say that for sure.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, let's see. We got some stuff to pick up here. Yeah, buddy. The Rings of Loon. What else is over here? Yes, monies. I'll take monies. All the monies. All the monies. It got to the point Justin could fight the turbo version of Putty's unmorphed. So, how much of a threat could they be if a 12-year-old could do it? Yeah, that's what yeah. Well, see, that's the problem. That's the corner you put yourself in when you do writing with such dynamics, right? You're like, you got the 12-year-old. Well, there's plenty of fighting that happens prior to, you know, morphin' time. So, what is he gonna do? Does he always hide when the fighting starts? Does he always kind of do cute little gimmicks that keeps him from getting fucked up? You know, that's the thing. So, at the end of the day, you gotta make him be able to kick Putty ass, or otherwise you have to do something stupid for him each and every time he's in a predicament. So, there you go.
Evasion successful.
All right, here we go. All right, so we 100%ed that. I think we checked every one of these. I think we're good. All right, we have to go to the Citadel, so we're pretty sure we grabbed everything. We can't go to Thessia until we go to Citadel, so let's go to Citadel. Do some of that walking around, talking to people, you know. Making it happen. Making it happen. Also, for those of you who are big into Mass Effect, if you have the OG versions of the game, I still recommend playing those. While it's nice that there is a cleaned up version of this to play, it's a bit buggy. And there's some things that they really rushed. You could tell this was a rushed product when they put this out. It's just little things, man. It's just little things. It's so annoying. Like when you play the series enough times like I have, you just get a little, you're so annoyed with the little things. Well, honestly, I didn't see that many problems with like the ported stuff from Kingdom Hearts, honestly, when I played through. But I haven't played through those as much as this, where it's so annoying when you use like a concussion strike on somebody, and they fall down, they get knocked down, they just stay down. They could have health, but they just stay down. They won't get up. Full health, full shields, or almost full shields, they won't get back up unless you interact with them again. They'll just lay there. I've had tons of freezes, crashes, mouse leaving border. Wow. Interesting. Yeah, what else? What else? What else? Like, so there's that. Conversations get clipped and cut off too soon and move on to the next, like, dialogue way too often. There's, what else? Yeah, sometimes, like, I know there's been sometimes the enemies just don't attack like they should. And you basically can just sit there and shoot them and move on. And it's like, okay, well, that sucks. I know there's, like, the mission of the fan, the guy who's, like, obsessed with Shepard. I know that's glitched in the first game, but I think that's been there since, I don't know. It doesn't matter if you go Paragon or Renegade in dealing with your obsessed fan in the first game. It will always go the Renegade route, or it will read that it went the Renegade route when you play the second game, when you interact with them in the second game. So it's kind of annoying there. Yeah, there's a couple other things too. It's just, yeah, like little bugs and little quirks that BioWare could easily take some time and clean up and throw another update out and fix this shit, but they won't. They after like 1.06, they were like, yeah, we're done. No need to send another update. We're done wasting time on this. Not enough people play this game to make it worth our time. So, maybe it's an equipment difference or user error, because I swear I played it off this rig, on this rig off stream, and it worked fine. How do bugs occur when you are improving a game? I thought the point was to improve. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But yeah, it's just, there's more bugs in it now than there was in the originals. I mean, granted, you don't have to deal with, like, patterns and, like, graphics popping in, you know, like where in the first game it takes forever for certain graphics to pop in and whatnot, depending on what you played on. You don't have to deal with that anymore. I mean, the interface looks better on the first game, sure, and there's better things on the first game, but it just, it annoys me so much, but I'm like, oh my god, in the heat of an awesome conversation, and, like, cuts off right at the end. Like, they move on to the next conversation before that last conversation ended, and I'm like, no! Just, now it sounds fucking weird. Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Like, otherwise, this is good. Like, it's a good port. Granted, there's no multiplayer, but that was kind of expected when they said they were going to re-release the series, so.
No, ma'am.
Then consider this
Spectre status recognized.
All right.
Please select
Let's go to Holden area.
One moment, please.
Let's get a hold of somebody.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
All right, is there anyone here I need to talk to? Oh, a refugee in 4.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Are you kidding me?
I found a Prothean sphere on Gehinnom.
Ah, there we go.
Contact the Alliance and tell them Commander Shepard asked them to pay you for it.
Yes, thank you. I'll call them right now.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, get some sleep, Renard. Good to have you here. And feel free to come back. Alright. I don't think there was anything else down here, so we're going to move on. I'm also thinking about taking a break here in a moment to warm up some pizza, or put some pizza in the oven. Because I am hungry. And I haven't ate in, it's been about several hours. I hate being hungry.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah, who we got? Counselor, War Strategist, and of course the glitched. Yeah, the quest here's glitched too. Like there's supposed to be a quest for me to do here, and it's gone. And what's annoying is that it's the Kasumi quest. It's the fucking Kasumi quest. It's fucking glitched. I can't fucking do it.
Refugee camps in the Citadel are straining existing resources, and the Council reports that food shortages may happen in the near future.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment.
There you go.
Yes, I can
Reaper
use this
code
to
fragment.
predict
Enjoy.
their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Urgently, human, I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world. The Reapers
Alright,
have
Grim King.
come.
Thank you for the lurk.
Holding sorrow. Our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
I'll do what I can.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously, I will remain here for news. Please hurry. Dakuna burns.
Aww. Alright, I gotta go see the Asari counselor here in Udina's office.
I want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
The Council has ordered a full review into Donald Udina's activities. We're still piecing together his coup attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Why the secrecy?
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
Goddess be with you. All right. We'll check out the other areas real quick, and then what I think I'll do is take a quick break to get some food around, and then we'll hit up Thessia.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please.
I think that'll be the plan.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
There's a consultant I need to talk to here. Oh, right there.
Excuse me. I recovered the rings of Elune. They're waiting in Bay D24.
Make that money.
Wonderful, thank you. My people will treat this miraculous find as a call to support their local hospitals.
Spectre status recognized.
All right. We'll check out Purgatory Bar real quick.
Now arriving at wards level Purgatory.
Ooh, Angry Alcor.
I recovered the Code of the Ancients from Dakuna. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
With shock and joy. Really, this is wonderful news. Thank you, human. Sincerely, this will greatly aid our people.
I'm glad he's happy.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment.
Alright, now we're going to the commons, and then turning anything into some whatever, and we should be good to go after that. Should be good to go. Keyword there. Should.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Thank you for shopping.
I do not want fish.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Choke. Thermal clip. And okay.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
The Rieger carbine.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask
We'll
about
get that.
our
We'll see if
full-service
that works.
warranties.
Thank you. Come again.
Who else we need to talk to? Ashley, CSEC officer, researcher Tally. Okay, and Liara's over there as well. Which I don't think we really need to talk to her. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no one up here. Nobody up here.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives.
Cluster after heavy fighting. Reports also have them entering the Perseus Bay near Geth space.
Ah, there's Ashley.
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Any regrets?
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
Good times had.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
You're a crappy commander. Alright. Oh, that's the researcher?
I've recovered the obelisk of Karza. It's waiting for you in Bay D-24.
You have? It's amazing. Thank you, Commander. That's going to help immeasurably with some very sensitive work.
All good.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Shoot smart. Shoot.
Disciple of... Interesting.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Good hunting.
We'll go ahead and buy him.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten.
Yeah, alright.
Neither should you.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
The Venom shotgun?
Please obey all local government restrictions when purchasing protective equipment. All purchases made by Welcome to Sippertine Armory. Proceeds from all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Dampener, spare shot. Damn, can't get the rest.
Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Hello, Shepard.
Yeah, I didn't think she had anything to say to me.
The clutch is stabilized? Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. You wish to name the first Hatchet after the one who helped us? I think that's a wonderful idea.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Suit Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers me.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We're at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard.
Whoa. That is... wow. Thank you, Simoto. You might have to do that a couple more times. Thank you. But actually, I think that's the last person we needed to talk to, right? Yes. Okay. So we're going to get back to the ship. Thank you, Simoto. See, I do have that kind of loud for a reason. Nothing more alerting than a fucking Reaper.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a
I've seen the signs of tire. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm actually going to take a quick break to put like food in the oven and stuff like that, so I do appreciate the efforts. You're a good person. Good person. Committed to the effort.
Now arriving at
Alright,
docking bay
so
E24.
let's get on the ship and I will take that break. So we gotta go to Thessia.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
Yeah. It's been a while since I ate my last meal. Which was a sandwich from Subway. Now, can you believe, at the Subway I went to, I went and I wanted a chicken bacon ranch, okay? So, I wanted a chicken bacon ranch. I usually get a foot long. So, they use the rotisserie chicken instead of the cube chicken that they have there. And I preferred them to use the cube chicken instead of the rotisserie chicken. So they're okay. They're happy to accommodate. But what they do is they charge me for like a foot-long chicken sandwich. And then they charge me $3 extra for the bacon that normally goes on a chicken bacon ranch sandwich. I shit you not. That's what they did. Because I wanted the different chicken over the rotisserie they normally put on it. And they switched over. Normally they put the cube chicken on prior to like a couple months back. For some reason, the particular store a couple months back decided that they were going to use the rotisserie chicken for the chicken bacon ranch sandwiches rather than the cube chicken. So now, like, they did it with rotisserie chicken one day, and I was like, ew, it's not nowhere near as good. So I was like, I want the cube chicken. And they fucking charged the shit out of me for that. So I'm never going to that Subway again. Luckily, there's several more Subways around me, so I can always go to one of the others. Hopefully, they're not doing the same fucking thing. Because that just pissed me off. Had to pay like almost $3 extra for a sandwich that shouldn't have been the price of what I paid. But all right, I'll be right back. Gonna get some food around and whatnot. Break time is a great time.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team. Enemy on board! Maximum alert! Be careful, he's still in this area. I need some help here. Respond. Understood. Search team, locate the subject. in. I need some backup gear.
Understood. The squad has been dispatched to Deck C. Step up security efforts. Enemy sighted. I need a cavalry artillery ASAP. Understood. Search team to Deck A, port side. I'm recalling the attack team. Return to your positions. Increase security.
Be careful. He's still in this area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way. Intensify security measures. You haven't made your scheduled report. Carry out an investigation immediately.
It was nothing. All clear. The situation is normal. All clear.
All personnel, return to your stations.
Enemy in sight! Everyone, watch your back!
Understood. Reinforcements are on their way. Exercise extreme caution. Enemy sighted. Requesting reinforcements. Cannot spare any backup at the moment. Go after the target without additional assistance.
Encounter the enemy, requesting.
Respond. Respond.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
It was nothing. All clear.
Encountered the enemy requesting backup.
Acknowledged. Assault team, check it out. All of the units remain in your positions.
Just encountered the intruder. Send in the search team.
Acknowledged. Backup is on the way.
Enemy on board!
All right, I'm back. You should be able to hear me. There we go. Yes. So pizza's in the oven. I'm kind of glad the next 2 days off or the next 2 days are my days off stream, so I can actually cook, prepare meals and stuff like that. I don't mind cooking for myself normally, so I hate the idea that I spend so much time warming up noodles or throwing pizzas in the oven or getting fast food, because I just rather cook and have better meals and stuff like that. But unfortunately, when you're working 60 plus hours a week, it's kind of hard to, you know, find time to do everything you need to do to stay as healthy as you should. But I digress. Bowel rest involves getting your digestive system a break from eating any food by mouth. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That sounds about right. Well, hopefully you, man, I'm sure you got a pretty good handle on it when it does flare up. It just sucks you have to deal with that shit, man. I would hate to have to eat off liquid, or like feed myself through liquids, more or less, for however long. That would annoy me to all hell, because I love food so much. It's like one of my favorite things is food. I love food.
Commander?
And that would just annoy the shit out of me. Alright, how much money do I have? Yeah, I spent it all. That's right. Alright, we're going to Thessia. Thessia it is. So here's the plan. So, what is it, 4:51 now? So we do Thessia tonight. We maybe do the next mission after, depending on how I feel, time frames, whatever. And then next Monday, or Sunday night, next Sunday night, we do Shore Leave. Yeah, we do the Shore Leave and just spend the entire day, or the entire Mass Effect day, playing with Shore Leave, doing all the content with that, doing all the communications, all the conversations, whatever. And then of course the next day, next Monday, we'll finish the game and finish the series. So if everything goes according to plan, we'll be done with this next Monday. And then we'll go to Bloodborne. Bloodborne, baby. Finally done playing that Mass Effect. Yes. It'll be nice to move on to something else that I'm not familiar with at all. I'm gonna be going in blind as fuck, and I'm gonna get my ass beat to shit, and it's gonna be fun. You get protein drinks when it happens. I cannot use them either 2 hours after or 3 hours before I take the anabolic. Ah, gotcha. All right, we don't need to be here. I accidentally hit X. God damn it. Why can't the back button work right there on that menu?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
God damn it. I did not mean to hit
yes,
X.
Commander.
Boo! Go back. Boo! I said boo! Boo hiss. Yeah, so Grim King, who was in here earlier, started streaming. So we're gonna give him... Yeah, we shouted him out earlier. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, he's currently streaming right now, playing some Final Fantasy VII. Antibiotics and calcium don't go good together, and that's why? Ah. Okay. Alright. Pretty sure no other spot appeared or has showed up. I think we're good. %? Why is that 90%? Oh, because of the goddamn... The fucking Elcor that was in the embassies. He's like, save my people. So now we gotta go all the way to Fontas and scan his home planet and grab his people off the planet. Shit.
Reapers
Alright, so we're gonna come in this way. Oh, they're on the moon. Okay. The Elcor Flotilla. Alright, we saved them. Get out of here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Now we go to Thessia. Off to Thessia we go. Alright, so yeah. No scanning or anything, we just go and land.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle and let's do this.
Yes, Liara, you can come with. I wouldn't keep you from your home. My home! Alright. I do like biotic craziness, so we're gonna bring Javik. Since they're both crazy biotic users. They pair well, is what I'm trying to say. Alright. We're good with these. It's got the Carnifex and the Valkyrie. She has the Eagle and the Hornet. I guess she's happy with the Hornet. We'll have to upgrade that gun sometime down the road. War, huh? Put in stasis. Nice. Yeah, I totally understood what you were saying. Yeah, there's like a certain time range you can take stuff before and after. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I'm not I'm not like under some sort of like medical regiment like you are in a way. But it does suck. I mean,
Liara, do you have anything more on this?
I mean, you could have worse. So at least you're at least handling it well.
Are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Benezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now, maybe there was more to it.
What do you mean?
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
Oh, we can't forget the dead.
We can't ignore that people are dying. The Reapers may not have mercy, but we do.
It is their indifference that gives them power.
Then let's show them there's another way.
Let's go, baby.
This can't be happening. My home.
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard. I don't feel anything in my leg. Kenneth. Running out of ammunition. Tell them to make every shot count. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached.
Dora, requesting reinforcements at Quad 091.
All right. Trying to look for like any other like weapon or item or upgrade. Making sure I got him.
Commander, we heard... The barrier's been breached! Commander, we'll talk later! Get on that gun up there and do some damage! Somebody better get on that gun! Enemy target! Hold them back!
Yeah, go down. Come on, motherfuckers. There any more? Oh, I didn't see him. There you go.
I want that gunship prepped and in the
He was a little hard to see in the field of blue.
We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers! Yes, ma'am! Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! But our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What are your orders?
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
I know what that's like, but you have to trust the chain of command.
We're not even sure the chain still exists. So what are we doing here?
We're after a relic inside the temple. It's important.
That's what this is all about? One of our outposts has been trying to reach the scientists over there, but we lost contact. Get that gunship moving! Now!
Go, go, go!
I'm sorry, Commander. If your relic has lasted this long, it can wait a little longer. I've lost enough people today. I'm pulling the rest of them out.
No!
I got a food timer, sir.
I sense you're the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
We're building a Prothean superweapon. It'll win this war.
I believe it. This is Lieutenant Curran. Hold your positions. I want a path.
That's why it's cool to bring Javik.
We've got people coming your way.
Javik's like,
Let's make sure the galaxy
I'll
knows
change their
we're
minds.
on Thessia.
I can actually start smelling the food. But yeah, got a timer on. It's about done. It'll be done soon. I might check on it here in a moment.
Just worry about the next 20 meters. Watch it.
This has to end.
Draw straight with your aim. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Alright, we're gonna need cryo ammo here. And you are gonna... You got your warp ammo. And you're gonna do your thing.
Staggered approach. Try to use cover. Push him back.
That was pretty cool. That whole explosion was also a freezing explosion. I was not expecting that.
That was the last one.
Then move. Get off the bridge.
Alright.
On that building! We've got fire support!
No, we don't.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Alright. I'm gonna pull my food out here. Definitely check it if not pull it out. Give me a moment. Ah, hell yeah. Look at that. Alright. Alright, we'll let that cool down for a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I didn't overcook it. Last time I cooked the pizza in that oven, I totally overcooked the bottom and it was pretty crunchy and black. It was black.
Start slaughtering my people!
Scatter and take cover.
God damn it, I missed. Alright, can't scout over there.
Don't let him get around us.
And we got some more over here. God, this is so satisfying to just bust them off like that.
What's the perimeter?
Is that a... Okay, he's dead. Just kind of looking around, making sure we didn't miss any, like, upgrades or anything like that, because... It's crazy how easy I miss shit in this game. Even though it looks like it would stand out, maybe, but... Yeah, it's my oven. I forgot to turn it off. The alarm, I mean. Damn it. No. Get him. Get him. Wait, did that not kill him? Ooh, I found... Ooh.
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
I am so hurt, and I don't like banshees. God damn.
All right.
Oh, no problem.
Before more of them come back.
Yeah, no problem. Hey, you gotta use the restroom. You gotta use the restroom, you know? And don't worry, I don't mind repeating things I say. If you end up having to miss stuff, that's just,
Might be our way through.
you know. Unless you're purposely not listening, obviously, like some of my friends do. Because, you know, they could be assholes. Alright. Well, let's move along.
I still can't face those things. My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not the answer this is not the conversation we were looking for here. Fucking banshees.
Above us!
For the first time, my people devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived.
So big.
They're sorry. We might be able to reach them.
The Reaper is moving on. One left.
Sorry, snipers. That's a combination I can get behind.
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Enable was just killed by Wait, Shepard just arrived. Watch your head!
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
Ooh, an M98 Widow. Really? I'll continue. I'll keep my loadout.
We get to that temple and the Reapers are history.
Then grab the gear over there if we need it, and let's do some damage. Nice shot.
Yes, yes, yes. Very nice shot.
Got one.
Trying. God damn it. Alrighty, alrighty. So awesome.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
Alright, just trying to look around. I think I have to go this way. Yep.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
Watch it!
We're trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
They're all dead. We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
I know it's rough, but I don't see another way in without their help.
Have I told you how much I hate this war? Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is anybody left on this frequency? We're in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound.
I still love, I know someone pointed it out the other week, how they go like this to talk, and it's like away, like a foot away from their ear, and they're like, yeah, we got a plan, yeah. I still don't understand what they're using to actually communicate. They never explain that. You're just assuming it's some sort of like ear communicado, you know, communicado device or whatever. They don't really go into detail about what you have to talk to people. This is going to be problematic. There's like nowhere to hide.
Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Jedi mind trick. I have nowhere to hide from this bitch.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
God, I am missing because of all the fucking... Alright. Enough of that bitch. God damn it, I couldn't back out. It wouldn't let me move. Like, for some reason, I was stuck in that corner. And it wouldn't let me, like, back up and, like, hide. That's so weird. Now I gotta fight this bitch again. God damn it.
Never thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
God, this bitch is ugly.
Keep it up, Talon 5!
This Atari pilot has skills and courage to match.
Yeah, get fucked. God damn it, it's fucking hit the thing. Nice.
Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Alright. Make sure we don't miss anything.
Now's our chance!
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
How they see me while I'm invisible? Beyond me. Wow, I just got royally fucked up by that.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
Fuck. Oh, that guy just got warped out of nowhere. Alright.
My shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5.
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
Yeah, I hope they're not gonna come back around and shoot at me again. Jesus Christ.
There were 5 billion assaults.
Oh yeah, I pulled it out a little
I
bit
wonder
ago.
how many we've lost today.
Yeah, I wanted to wait till I got up here before I,
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside.
It appears the temple has been barricaded.
Yeah. I wanted to get up here before I grab me a slice here. A slice or two. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna do just that. Yeah. Alright. Got me a couple slices of pizza. Alright. So, frozen pizza, I usually prefer Red Baron. Do you eat frozen pizza, Samato, when your stomach lets you? Yeah, I don't normally eat frozen pizza that often. But I didn't really have much else to cook on the fly, so.
Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual.
Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
All right.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
Maybe.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
You mean the Protheans? But that would imply Athame.
Is not what you believe her to be.
Just keep looking.
Alright, I guess this one's right here.
What about this one?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
Converted more healthy diet, fish and veggies and stuff. I rarely eat pizza. Now it's one of my favorite foods, though, and chicken. Yeah, I had me some chicken stir fry over the weekend. Very good stuff. But yeah, fish is good. Yeah, I eat a lot. Like, I guess normally I eat a lot of chicken. I'll eat some red meat or some ground beef for some stuff, but not all that. Like, somewhat, not like all the time. I'll do like tuna. I'll eat salmon. If my parents make fish, I'm all about eating their fish. Usually like perch and stuff like that. I do veggies as well.
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Do you notice how Athame looks Prothean?
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
Wow, it does look like a Prothean. Huh. I never noticed that before. But then again, I never brought Javik with Liara before here to come here and look at the artifact, so. I love having him follow her around and him being like, your own, you know, the old religion that you guys like grew up to. Yeah, that was all us. That was all us. That's fucking hysterical. Poor Liara. Doesn't know what to take of, how to take it.
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
Look like it.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
It's Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us.
Shepard can feel it too.
There is a universal energy.
There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
Well, it explains Asari superiority.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Oh, that's true.
The Mars ruins are where humanity got Mass Effect technology.
And we learned of it from the ruins of the Inusanum, the race that came before us. It was our secret for centuries.
Well, if it is true, the Asari should have shared this knowledge. We might not have been in this mess if they had.
You don't know that, Shepard. We don't know what's going on here.
I know we don't have much time to find out.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do. activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard. It must be the cipher you got back on Pharaohs years ago.
Or it could be the Prothean standing next to you. There is nothing useful here. The end of the war is near. Find what we need, finish the Crucible, and vengeance is complete. It's gaining power.
We're trying. White meat, if I eat any meat, red meat is bad for my condition. Also for reasons not fully sure I know. It's something like eating red meat has unhealthy fats and can make you gain weight. Where white meat is more on the healthy side and less weight gain. Yeah. That could be true.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
I do know that if you don't really eat much red meat, that you're gonna like keep yourself from getting much iron. That much I do know.
That isn't what we need.
There has to be another one.
Doesn't look like a connection.
There has to be another one. Oh.
There, another one.
It's still no.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching.
This confirms the Asari owe your superiority to my...
And you owe the Mass Effect.
The activation is complete. We can access the beacon now.
We can access the beacon now.
Iron is not something a man needs much of our body's natural make it. Oh yeah, that explains why. That does make sense why women are on iron like supplements more than men. That makes sense.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to... last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on.
We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
We're all Protheans, so grim.
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond. The same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps. Though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
Oh, help us.
There's still hope for this cycle. We need to know what the catalyst is. Trillions of lives are at risk.
Trillions of lives are always at risk. But if the Reapers have arrived to end your cycle, this discussion is too late.
We can break the cycle. We found your plans for the Crucible. We're building it right now.
The Crucible is not of Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it. Each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
Give us a chance then.
Then we'll be the first. Tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. He can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last. I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
Uh-oh. Ah, it's Kyle Lang.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. Dasoni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying.
AMC me! How are you?
Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Whose side are you on?
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
I think you've gotten a little too close to the enemy.
No.
Making our way towards the latter tier of Mass Effect. Well, I'm actually hoping to have this done by next Monday. So a week from now, we'll be done with it, and then we can finally move on to Bloodborne. Dead by Daylight. How the hell do you play that game so much? I really have to know. I hate that game. I hate that game. It looks like fun, and then you play it, and it's not fun.
You've been spending too much time with the enemy. They're dragging you over to their side, their way of thinking.
No, I just see things differently.
If you truly care about humanity, you'll stop fighting me. You'll join me.
Don't ever question my intentions. I've sacrificed more for humanity than you'll ever know. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
You've lost touch.
You've forgotten everything you stood for. Cerberus was supposed to be humanity's sword, not a dagger in our back.
Poetic, but as usual, you miss the point. The world is more gray than you care to admit.
With the Prothean data in this beacon, I can end this conflict, once and for all. You're either with me or against me. There's nothing gray about that.
No, I suppose there isn't. Lang, the commander has something I need. Please relieve him of it.
Oh, you played with Knight earlier? Awesome.
Understood.
Yeah, I would probably enjoy it more if I just played with friends, but playing, on my own, it's not as fun. Alright, we're gonna need disruptor ammo.
You're slower than I imagined.
Guy's on my ass.
Here he died like a cow. I've been hit. Cover me while I recharge.
Commander,
Get to cover!
All right.
I've got this. Finally, a real fight.
Well, he took down Liara.
Shepard is mine now.
God damn, he's such a jerk to my teammates here. Yeah, get fucked, motherfucker.
You die, your friends will be next. You've had your fun now, Shepard. It's a pity the good ones never last.
Alright, here we go.
There's only one way this ends. Target the supports.
Boom!
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
Barely alive. Barely hanging in there.
Shepard! Hang on.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your location.
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there?
Oh, Shepard's not in a good mood. I don't want to make the call.
Commander?
Counselor. The mission.
We've lost contact with the field. It's gone dark. How soon will the Crucible be ready to deploy?
Counselor. I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
What happened?
Cerberus was there. We were We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then you'll excuse me. There are preparations to make, continuity of civilization to consider. I never thought this day would come.
None of us did. I'm sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Oh, I should have known.
It's my job to be prepared, no matter what. And now Thessia's lost, as is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination. But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
You think it's worth checking out, Trainer?
Yes, sir, I do.
If Specialist Trainer hadn't examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Alright, good job. Let's make it count.
Nice work, Trainer. You've given us a shot. Now let's make sure we don't waste it.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Yera system. You were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Alright. I guess we'll talk to Anderson.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew going in there wouldn't be a minute of this war that was easy. But watching Thessia fall, and knowing it was my responsibility.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none. But we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here. And it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
You'll make it, Anderson. And when this is all over, you can show me London.
It might need a new coat of paint first.
This will be over soon.
It better. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
The Fall of Thessia. Are we maxed out? I think we're maxed out. Yeah, I think we're completely maxed out. So we're at full war effort whenever we're ready to go to war now, so.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Good. You open this message. This isn't actually a sorry military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought. Never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet's dying because you lack the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Kai Lang. What a bastard. Sends an email that alerts him when Shepard opens it to see if Shepard survived. That's so mean.
If we don't finish that crucible soon, there won't be a galaxy left to save.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
In case you hadn't noticed, we just lost a few million people. This isn't the time.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you, and I'm supposed to help.
I appreciate the thought, Joker, but I'm fine.
The hell you are. You're like half robot at this point. No offense, EDI. And it's my fault. When the Collectors blew up the first Normandy, you died because I wouldn't leave. Because you had to come back for me.
Couldn't leave the best pilot in the fleet behind, could I?
Yeah, well, I guess that would have looked bad on your report.
Come on. We've got work to do.
That would have looked bad on your report.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, EDI.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise. Hello, Shepard.
Poor EDI trying to cheer Shepard up after the crushing defeat that we got. How much pizza do you normally eat? Another piece is over there waiting for you. I already ate half the freaking pizza, so I'm not trying to eat it all. Trying to pace myself, you know. I mean, I could eat more, but I don't want to.
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tali. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
You're the one who was right, all along. You fought when no one else would, when nobody else believed you. You can do this. I know you can.
Well, thank you, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard.
You need a whole one? Yeah. But then I'd feel like shit trying to do the stream, so I try not to overdo it eating when I'm on streams, just because obviously I would start feeling like I'm in a food coma, and that's not what I want to be doing. And then AMC me would come in and be like, "Oh my god, you pig, how much more are you gonna eat?" Be like laughing at me, making fun of me, because that's what she does.
I'm sorry, Shepard. You all right?
I'm fine.
Liara?
I don't know.
Okay, I'll talk to her.
Thanks. This isn't something she should deal with by herself.
Same goes for you.
Sure.
I guess we know what Liara's going through. Just thinking about Earth, you know? What a waste.
Alright. You're one of the slowest eaters you know. Well, if I'm like constantly distracted, it'll take me a while to eat a meal. There's been a couple times where I've like tried to eat on stream and I don't finish my like meal and stuff because like I get so engaged with the chat or I get like so distracted by the game that I just forget to finish my meal. Alright, let's talk to Garrus first here. Always gotta be calibrating that goddamn gun. There he is.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
So one pizza is an all day for me, no need for 2 other meals. Nice, nice. Well, it depends. If it was like a actual big, large like pizza from like a pizza place, I could probably make that last like a couple days. But yeah, this is not that big of a pizza. It'll last me 1 more meal, and that's it.
That's a hell of a gamble. No other options?
If there are, I can't see them. It all comes down to the Crucible now.
And ruthless calculus.
How are you holding up, Shepard? This all has to be taking a toll.
It is.
There's only so much fight in a person. Only so much death you can take before...
Before your friend picks you up, dusts you off, and tells you you're the best damn soldier he's ever met. We'll get through this. We always do.
And that's why I love Garrus.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there. And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure... A battle doesn't make a war, Shepard. We're still in this. Have you checked on Liara? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget. Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Lang's body. You'll get your chance. Another time, maybe.
Alright. I think when I get pizza nowadays, they're small in comparison. It's like 14, 16 inches. Yeah, I got a pizza place that gives me like a 21 inch. And it's decent pizza, so.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Her talking with the Prothean might not be good. We gotta go to the Prothean. She's probably lost her fucking shit. And he's been very cold and unreceptive this entire time. Just grim and cold. That's Javik in a nutshell.
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate...
Hey, settle down.
My home was just destroyed, and all he can do is gloat.
Given what's happened today, I think you owe Liara an apology, Javik.
Apologize for the truth?
For not doing more. You're a Prothean. You were supposed to have all the answers. How could you not stop this from happening?
We believed you would. Long ago, we saw the potential in your people. Even then, it was obvious. The wisdom, the patience. You were the best hope for this cycle. So you were guided when necessary.
Well, it didn't work.
You're still alive, aren't you? Your world may have fallen, but as long as even one Asari is left standing, the fight isn't over.
I guess that goes for Protheans, too.
Despair is the enemy's greatest weapon. Do not let them wield it. Liara to Sony.
Thank you.
That was unexpected. Thank you.
We still need her talents. If grief overcomes her, she will be lost to us.
So did you actually mean what you said?
Does it matter?
Liara means a great deal to me. It matters.
Then I will tell you what you want to hear. I meant what I said.
Carry on.
It was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war.
Oh my god.
Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage.
Run! It's a stampede! It's a game!
What is going on, guys? Oh my god. Drunk Scoob with the raid. Whoo! Oh, Big Marcus. Oh, Big Marcus. We'll just call him Big Marcus. Thank you for the follow. Lord Chaos Dragon, good to see you, my dude. Drunk Scoob, how was your game, dude? Playing that interesting RPG I saw. Hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully you got a little further in the game, kicking some ass. And hopefully you're getting yourself some relaxation and just kind of chilling out. But yeah, Lord Chaos Dragon, good to see you. Anybody who's been hanging out in the raid, hanging out with Drunk Scoop, thank you for hanging with my boy. We'll give him a shout out. Yeah, I saw you were also playing some Ghostbusters too. That's right. Because I know when I saw your stream at the beginning, you were playing that RPG. So you must have switched over to Ghostbusters at some point. I did notice that. How was that? What is the premise? Like, well, I shouldn't say what's the premise. I know what the premise is. What type of game is it? I didn't get to see much, unfortunately, when I was like perusing pages earlier. So, like, is it like a cooperative, like, campaign story, action-based game? Is it like a, like, what is it? What, like, is it one of those, like, Telltale games? What is it? What is it? Super excited to know what we're dealing with here. Alright, anyways, I was just kind of double checking who was on, who was available, who I would lurk on, that sort of thing, you know. Alright. Anywho, go ahead, get some food, dude. We're about to go to Sanctuary here on Mass Effect. As we've been A Dead by Dying Light type of game. Ah, okay. Gotcha. We're about to go to Sanctuary.
No, I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky. Commander.
I wish I could get lucky all over that. Yummy. Alright. That's cool. That's cool.
You seen the new poker table up in the lounge? It's going to waste.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Oh God.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits.
Commander?
Alright. Now we gotta go to Shuttle Bay, talk to the people down there real quick, and then upgrade some items.
Everything is in order. Everything is in order.
Alright, everything's in order. How about you, James? Anything you got to say?
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
There you go. Yeah, James. What a good,
I'm ready
solid
to see Earth
arm.
again, Shepard.
Good, solid man. Love us some James. Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like, I'd have to check out more of that. Check out the VOD and whatnot. See how that game plays. Did it just, like, come out just recently? Because I don't remember it being out, like... It's gotta be brand fucking new. We got 29,000. Let's check if we're missing mods. Wow, I missed a lot of shit. God damn it. I'm tired of missing shit. Alright. Leave orbit real quick. Exit. It comes out October 18th at 11. Didn't say if it was 11 a.m. or p.m. Well, it's the 18th now. I mean, so it comes out today. Well, I'll have to look into it and see how good it is. I mean, you said it was pretty fun? Or it looked fun, at least? We got the Nuban Expanse, Calliston Rift. That's the communication hub. I'm gonna check here real quick. It's $40. Jesus. Well, yeah, you design a game like that for online only. You don't design a game like that for single player. Alright, Pragia. Research data from Pragia. Nice. God damn it. Well, at least we found shit. I kind of want that fuel before we leave. we're pretty full up now. Let's move on.
Reapers eluded.
Alright, let's see what's over here.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, something here. It is Yam. It's the planet Yam. Yam Mama. Alright. We got a Marine recon unit. That works. Pretty sure we honestly don't need much more of this, like, random, like, military stuff, because our stuff's maxed out.
Evasion.
Yeah, I still gotta catch up on some wrestling that I missed last week, so. Yeah, it's... when you're constantly busy and you don't make time to watch wrestling, it piles up. I miss the occasional episode here and there just because, like, I just don't have the time to watch everything I want to watch. And what's this? 50 units of fuel. What a waste. Alright, well that's 100%. Let's move on. See ya. Yeah, I saw Brock Lesnar come back last Monday. Was it Monday? Yeah, Monday. Oh man, the Hourglass Nebula has stuff too. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, so I guess they wanted to push Lashley versus Lesnar, which is kind of cool. But you know what's gonna happen, Lord Chaos? Fucking, they're gonna have that match, and Bobby Lashley's gonna fuck up his goddamn shoulder again because he doesn't know how to take a German suplex.
Signal confirmed.
Because that's why Bobby ended up fucking up his shoulder last time, was that he landed on it poorly when Lesnar and him got into it like a year ago or some shit. Or earlier this year, whenever their like little feud was. So it's like, I'm excited to see the match. I just... Yeah, Bobby ended up winning that match because Brock Lesnar ended up getting, yeah, Brock Lesnar ended up, whatever, what was it? There was interference and shit for Brock Lesnar. He ended up dropping the title to Lashley. So he ended up winning, but then Lashley ended up dropping the title right back over because of his injury. I already got what we needed here. Yeah, if you ever watch Bobby Lashley take a German suplex, he doesn't land on the upper back like he's supposed to. He lands on his fucking shoulder because he doesn't... For some reason, he doesn't just go with the momentum. He fucking tries to fight with it. And he lands on his shoulder more than he does his goddamn neck. Well, not the neck, but the upper back. Oh god. Hopefully these guys don't fuck me up here. Terminus freighters. Got everything in this system. Moving on.
Faster than light jump successful.
could use a little bit of fuel at these places here, if they have it.
Signal confirmed.
Ah, that's where the former Shadow Broker base was at. Nice.
Evasion successful.
There's gotta be some gas around here somewhere.
Reapers eluded.
Come on, where's... There it is. Okay, we gotta come back to it.
Faster than light jump successful.
There we go. 200 units of fuel. Let's go.
Evasion successful.
Right.
I found something.
You know what I'm actually happy about is that they're finally doing something with Mustafa Ali. Finally. The guy's uber talented, and they don't fucking do anything with him usually. I'm so glad they're actually giving him a chance to, like, try to use a push to his momentum. Because I really do think he can do well. Nice. Alright, we're out of there. Got everything. We are getting out. Sean! Sean, how are you? What's going on, sir? What is new in your world? What's been up? It's been a minute since you've been in here. Feel free to tell the class what's been new, what's up. How's it hanging? We'll go to the communication hub. We're 3 story missions away from beating the game. That's kind of where we're at. We just gotta do this last little side mission, and then... Oh, we also got the Shore Leave Arrival DLC to do, too. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do Sanctuary, and then... The next time we get on, we'll do the Shore Leave DLC, or the next time we play Mass Effect on stream, we'll do the DLC, and then we'll finish the game the day after. So after next week, we should be done with Mass Effect. No more Mass Effect. I'm gonna be a little sad. I don't know what I'm gonna do with no Mass Effect. And then we're gonna play Bloodborne, and then when Bloodborne's finally done, we'll be playing some Mass Effect Andromeda, because it got redeemed. So yeah, we'll be playing that. It doesn't matter who I really bring here. Let's just grab Edie and Ashley. No. AJ's the face right now, while Finn Balor's a heel. So those two and AJ's gonna be the face that runs the place for a while. They're gonna be the face team, and they will remain the face team for a while. But yeah, they were intent. Well, the thing was, Ali was in line to get like a main event title push. Like he was supposed, like, you know, the whole thing with Kofi Kingston the other year or whatever, a couple years back. That was supposed to be Mustafa Ali. Ali ended up. Fantasy Cat, welcome in. Welcome in, friend. I like seeing my friends. Fantasy Cat, how are you? It's Germs. Yeah, I know Germs been hanging out over there. Trust me, I noticed. Well, thank you for giving me Germs and the rest of your lovely audience. I like seeing you too, my friend. I like you. But yeah, thank you. How was Borderlands? Did you enjoy your Borderlands, Cat? But yeah, to get back to Lord Chaos here, so yeah, that run with Kofi Kingston against like Daniel Bryan and his title, Kofi's title run, that was meant for Mustafa Ali. And Mustafa Ali ended up getting a concussion, I think, around that time or whatever. And he wasn't cleared to wrestle in the Elimination Chamber. So that they gave the spot to Kofi. And Kofi was so over that they decided to have Kofi just beat Bryan Danielson for the world title. So, yeah, that could have been Mustafa Ali. Like, that was his opportunity. And he, unfortunately, things happened. And then, unfortunately, Vince had moved on. Like, Kofi took his place, and, you can't have more than one, face underdog go, running the distance and doing the thing, when you're doing storylines. And, well, at least that's what Vince believes. You can never have more than one face underdog. So, they already had it in Kofi, so Mustafa ended up doing uninteresting things for a while. That's just kind of how that worked. Someone disliked you enough, made you play Andromeda? Yes, their name's Triple L Supreme. Send all your hate mail to Triple L Supreme. He will love it. The cussy battle's real. Finally finished the main story for Borderlands 3. Finally! Fantasy Cat is done with the main story. Main story! Yes, dang Triple L. Yes. AMC says, my friend said, hey! I say hey back. But, yeah, that's, yeah, it's a cussy bell right now for Germs. Fantasy Cat, we're gonna have to talk. Like, apparently, when you're online, Germs prioritizes you over me. We need to have, like, a fair agreement. Almost like, some sort of, like, I don't know. We need to come to terms with the proprietary rights of one Germs 452 being on channels. He could easily be on both channels at the same time communicating, but unfortunately his single-minded added, tunnel vision, like, embrace cannot handle two people at one time. So we need to, I guess, trade off is what I'm saying. I just pretend Mass Effect Andromeda doesn't exist. Can't play if it doesn't exist. Is that how your world works? That solves a lot of... Actually, that answers a lot of my questions that I had when it pertained to you. So thank you for letting me know that. Especially two awesome people. Nah, it's alright. I know Germs hits me up when he can. He, Fantasy Cat streams much less than I do. He can entertain her for a while when she's live. I don't mind. I got plenty of people to entertain me. Germs is just that added bonus when he does, so, We can battle? Oh, man. Can we seriously battle? That'd be awesome. The problem is, you got Xbox, I got PlayStation. We can't battle over shit. I mean, unless we play like fucking Call of Duty or some other goddamn game that neither of us are gonna want to play. But yeah, Lord Chaos Dragon. I think Randy Orton. It just depends what they have available for programs. If they push Matt Riddle to the moon and make him like a world champ, he'll be a heel. He'll come in as a heel. If Matt Riddle is not the current champion, and they, you know, they want someone to extend Randy Orton's longevity by keeping him in tag matches, he'll be a face and get back with Riddle. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Chivalry number 2 can play against anybody on any platform, huh? What is that, by the way? Chivalry number 2. But yes. Anyways, it's a medieval knight game. I don't know. Fantasy Cat, you name your grounds. I'll let you name the time and place and game. And I will play you. And then I will smite you. And then you'll just forget about it because that's what you do. And you'll feel better afterwards. And then I'll own germs, which you'll also clearly forget about. And that's fine too. And yeah, we'll have a great time together, you know, lollygagging, skipping, and the lot. So, hand battle combat. I gotta look this up if this is a fucking thing or are you bullshitting me. Oh no, I see it. It's a thing. Is it? Christian Cool cutting a promo. Yeah, I see that it came out not that long ago. I've never had anyone fight for my attention before. Yeah, it's okay. The only other person I've challenged to any sort of battle on Twitch was AMC Me, and she still to this day has not like stepped up to the challenge. Still to this day, she keeps giving me excuses. That's what she does. Cut a main event promo real quick. Nah. I'll be nice. See, if I cut a main event promo on Fantasy Cat, I will either have her definitely intrigued to the point of to where it could inconvenience me, or she will just not take me seriously at all. And yeah. Either way, it's not going to accomplish the goal, is what I'm saying. Fantasy Cat is always willing to share. I guess we will share. So, okay. Okay, we'll share. I will take Mondays, Tuesdays, and Fridays. You can have the rest of the week. And when I say Monday, Tuesday, I mean Monday, Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning, and Thursday night, Friday morning. I get those 3 days. You get the rest. Enjoy. Enjoy. This discussion will be had. Alright, let's see. Edie, let's give you a different pistol. We'll give you the Carnifex. There we go. And we're gonna give her the Tempest still. My stream schedule could work around that. Oh shit, Cat's a retired Sith Lord? I did not know this. Fuck. Shit. No, I back down. Ever backing down is my middle name. Yeah, you take germs, do what you want with them. Seriously, you can flay the man for all I care. Enjoy. I'll take what's left. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want to mess with the former Sith Lord. No. Yeah. See details. It's all about details, everybody. When I learn details, I know my opposition better. I want nothing to do with this opposition. I value my life. Alright, let's see what you got here. Ooh, an M98 Widow. You can have this. Alright, there's that. You can have that. But no, it's good to see Germs has a lot of love in the channel. It's good to see it. It's also good to see Drunk Scooby activate my Jumanji, my new Jumanji raid alert. I do appreciate that, buddy. The only problem with it, and this is what pisses me off, is that I wish the video was bigger. Unfortunately, with what I use for like my alerts, I can't have the video any bigger than that. If I do, it's too big. Like the file size is too big. And I can't, like if I compress it, it starts really looking like shit. So, yeah, guys, contribute to those challenges. Those challenges are wonderful. Oh, also, guys, for all the people in here, we got a lot of people in here, I know. So let's discuss. Let's discuss. We have scheduled our community day. Community day is scheduled, everybody, and it is on Veterans Day, the U.S. Veterans Day. So whenever that is, it's like in November, I think, or whatever, like early November. We are going to do our community day. It will be a stream that's, off the normal schedule. Actually, it'll be the day before. Yeah, the day before Veterans Day, not the day of, the day before. I better type that in. Let me see what Veterans Day is. November 11th. Okay, so November 10th. November 10th. So that's a Thursday. There will be, yeah. Basically, normally that would be a board game stream. It will still be a board game stream later that night, but earlier in the day, we'll have our community stream. It'll be an all-day community stream. All-day community stream. I will be online from earlier in the afternoon till all the way into when we would start doing... Actually, no, it's not board game stream. It's not board game night. It would be... Actually, yeah. It would be the random Thursdays that I do random stuff. God, I'm getting all my days confused. That's what happens when you like stream really weird hours during the days. You get your days mixed up all the time. And then when you work for a newspaper, you get your days extremely mixed up because you're always making papers for the day, for the next day. So you think it's one day? No, it's the day after, actually. No. So... so basically what I would do is I would start probably like 5 in the afternoon or 4 or 5 in the afternoon and just go. And keep going. It'll be a community night all night. All night community night. So, the 10th. It's November 10th. That is literally what we're doing. I got to write it down on mine too, guys. I don't want to fuck this up. There we go. So, glad you guys got that marked. November 10th, we are doing community night. And it'll be a great night. We'll play some Jackbox, maybe some Among Us, maybe we'll play some Just One, and some cool other like fun party related games. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Yes. Some of those commands should be off, or should not be available. Hopefully not. Some of the Mass Effect commands should be off at this moment. Or board gaming commands. There were some board gaming commands too that should be off, but I probably forgot to turn them off. I wonder if they're off. They're not off. I'd need to turn them off. I totally forgot to turn them off after that day. See, this is how you don't be a streamer, you know? This is lessons learned for those who want to be more a more active like pro streamer. You make sure you turn your commands off when they're not like Friday evenings 10:30. Gotta change that alert. Where is that? Okay, trash that. Trash that. And trash that. There we go. All the other commands are good. Also, before a long weekend, too. Why is it a long weekend? Why is it a long weekend? Why do some of you guys actually have Veterans Day off as well, I'm assuming? But yeah, I do have a board games command. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I know some people's jobs, veterans, like, is Veterans Day a paid holiday? I don't know. I just feel like I've worked jobs where Veterans Day was not a day that you got off. Like, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, working in the newspaper industry, I guess, well, it could be a mail thing too, because they get their shit delivered by mail mostly now. And I think it might be a mail holiday for sure. But yeah, so glad you guys got that information. I'm glad we're basically covered all the facets, covered all the corners. You guys keep putting in points for these challenges, and my god, nails. I'm not looking forward to the nails. I'm not looking forward to the nails. The nails. My friend Tasha's gonna be so excited painting my fucking nails. God, I don't like it. I don't like it. On the plus side, we don't see your nails on stream. No, Fancy Cat. No. The goal is you guys get to watch my nails get done on stream live. Literally get to do my nails will be done live on stream. Germs is like, that will be a time. If Germs really enjoys watching people get their nails painted, that says a lot more about him than I need to know. That's all I've gotten out of that. But yeah. Also for that other challenge, the just chatting and the tier list, well, I mean, it's just gonna be just a bullshit stream of me just kind of chatting, talking to you guys. Maybe I'll turn the camera so you guys can like watch me cook in the kitchen or some shit like that. And it'll involve like me doing some tier lists. I know you guys like hearing my opinions about a lot of stuff, whether it's pro wrestling, whether it's you know, sports, whether it's video games, board games, movies, you know, TV shows, music. You guys like hearing my opinions a lot, and I mean, I'm a reasonable guy with reasonable opinions, so I figure why not do a tier list, because it would just be so much fun. And we could, you know, I'll get some, like, I'll ask in Discord what kind of, like, list people want to hear me talk about. We'll see if there's, like, something people overly, like, specify that they want to know about. Maybe they want to know where I would rank all the Final Fantasies. Maybe they want to know where I would rank all the Marvel movies. Some of you already know a fair amount, but maybe you guys want me to rank all sci-fi universes, or maybe rank, like, all the popular, like, board games, stuff like that. You never know. You never know. And it is. Germs knows what's up. It's always a great time with me. Always a great time. Yeah, let's increase that duration. I'm at max level now. 60. We're at max level 60. Interesting. And then we got Edie. We'll give it to her decoy. Exploding decoy. Yeah. Favorite X-Men. That would be interesting, yeah. I guess, yeah. I guess I could do X-Men. I don't follow X-Men as well as I do, like, a lot of the other Marvel heroes. I mean, I know a fair amount. I just don't follow. I don't know. I guess I wouldn't say I'm like the most biggest or hardcore X-Men fan there is. Game Award nominees. The Game Awards nominees. Okay. I mean, what kind of Game Award nominees are we talking about? Are we a specific company doing these? What kind of, or publication? What kind of Game Award nominees are we talking about? Bobjenko. Oh, the Video Game Award nominees? Okay. Yeah, I would have to look that up prior to that, because I don't really follow that all that much. And I would have to look into some of the newer games that have come that would be on the list, because I don't know if you guys noticed, I don't play a lot of new games, you know, when they come out. I usually let those games, like, wait a bit. But yeah, Bobjenko, this is not my first playthrough. We are doing a Paragon only run on hardcore mode. This is we're on the third game as it were now. About finished with this game. We'll probably wrap it up next week. But yeah, it's a lovely series. I love this series. It's so much fun. How about you? Are you on your first playthrough too, Bobjenko, or are you a veteran of the series? There's a lot of veterans of the series in this chat, so it's good to talk some Mass Effect here. All right, Chinese Wizardry, always a pleasure to have you here. Get fucked. Nice. Were you a renegade or a paragon? Or a little of both? Where's that coming from? Oh, shit. Shit, scared me. Right in the face! Alright. And the Chinese wizardry has redeemed a stretch and a hydrate. We will take care of that when I'm not getting shot on my backside. Now let me take care of this again. Who's shooting me? Seriously, you seriously coming up to shoot me like that? Way to not be a bro. Alright, so let's get that hydrate on. So Bob Jenko played mostly a Paragon, but a Renegade if he felt the situation required it. But see, that's the problem, Bob Jenko. When I play this game normally, I feel that every situation requires me being a Renegade. I mean, what's the easiest way to handle problems in the universe? Well, you shoot it until it don't activate, or it's inactive, or it's dead. It's usually the best way to go about things, honestly. I mean, imagine how much better the world would be if that's just how people, implemented the law. Not saying, I'm not really promoting it. I'm just saying how different it would be if that was how severe, the law would be implemented amongst the civilians. It'd be like a real-life reenactment of, Judge Dredd or something. It'd be fucked up. Alright, stretch. Stretching this way. Oh man, I felt that crack. So Bob Jenko, to kind of give the spiel, since you're, I don't think you came in with the raid parties at all, or you might have, I don't know. I am a variety streamer who streams RPGs a couple days a week, board games a couple days a week, and mostly on the weekends for those. And I usually stream one day of challenges, redeems, other random stuff, and basically whatever I feel like playing. Retro stuff, platformers, puzzles, party games, whatever fits the schedule, or whatever people make me do, I guess. There we go. So this last Thursday, I ended up playing Castlevania as it's intended. No game state saves or anything like that. We actually played through the entire first Castlevania and beat it. The correct answer always involves bullets. Wow, Fancy Cat on board with the plan. Yeah, oh my god. Fancy Cat would rule the world if we went into post-apocalyptic setting. She would just rule the world. She's just like, this is how it's done, motherfuckers. This is why we never give her guns, Ira. That's probably for the best. Oh man. I mean, okay, let's be fair. We already think Fancy Cat is an attractive dame without the gun. Then you add a gun to her repertoire, to her overall image. Oh my god. She'll blast anyone away. Anyways. And they're still shooting at me. And throwing grenades.
Nothing
God.
changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav.
Fuck. Fuck. I need to heal. Oh, he ran away before I could shoot. Alright. Oh, now he pops out. Alright. Let's figure out where we gotta go. Oh, I'm getting shot. Might help if I could see with, you know, with the eyes behind my back, you know. All right, where are these people? All right, Fancy Cat, get yourself some rest. We appreciate you. We always do. All right. Just thinking on the stream's title, how'd you resolve the conflict this time? We uploaded the Reaper code to all the Geth. Now the Geth and Quarians are like the best neighbors ever. They love each other. There's no loss of love there. Alright, I gotta try to get over there. Oh, that bitch. Right. Good old deactivation, please.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Too scared to break radio silence.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
I know you're scared. This is more than you signed up for, but I won't let you down. Promise.
Yeah, I won't let you down. I will take care of you, honey.
Your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time, just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
I hate when I use the scope, it like drives, or when I try to use my gun, it drives my scope all erratic and moves it everywhere. Like I'll go to like scope in and I'll be scoped in on the sky way the fuck up here. And I'm like, why the hell am I looking the way the fuck up there? Ashley's having troubles here. Damn it. I just saw that bitch. Where'd it go? Pop up. God damn it. I really waiting for it to pop up. Come on. Damn it. I didn't expect there to be another one right there. Come on. Come on. Alright, we're gonna probably have to get up there. Come on. Ah, fuck. God damn it. Alright, down she went. Alright, where's the last one? Way the fuck up there. Make sure there's none down here. Oh, there was. Samato, thank you for the, for that. Just to get the blood pumping. Well, thank you. You never know when I need some blood pumped. That's very kind of you. Alright, we're doing good, though. We've had a couple of raids, and they've been mighty engaging. Mightfully engaging, I guess. That's the word, mightfully. Is that even a word? I don't think. It might be. We'll just go with it. Could be a word. We'll go. Yeah, it's fine. Mightfully. Get fucked. You're supposed to activate console. Alright. Yep, better safe than sorry, I agree.
Commander, they've almost got the doors open. Help!
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Yeah, that guy was enjoying himself. Doing that little head thing. Whatever he does.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. She wants to help however she can.
Good. We need all the help we can get. Hack it out.
Alright, cool. Good old Admiral Hackett. At your service. Alright, now we're going to Sanctuary. This is probably one of the most fucked up parts of the game, just for your guys' information, if you're not aware of the story.
Commander.
Alright, how much money do I got? Let's go to Shuttle Bay. Gotta make some purchases. Use some of that purchasing power. Alright. Actually, before we use that, let's use this. Yep, we need that. Encryption codes. Extended barrel, real nice. Sniper rifle, high velocity barrel. Nice. We'll grab this though. There we go. Doing good. Is there anything else? No, I don't think there was. Alright, so onward to Sanctuary. Yeah. Yeah, I love how the more you go, the more Reapers just like are all over the place. Just so many Reapers everywhere. All right, Sanctuary. The number one refugee place from the Reapers. So if you're in a you know, if you need safe refuge, you're supposed to come to Sanctuary because that's where everyone needs to go in order to, you know, survive from the Reapers, you know. Let's get. Yeah, it is. It's one of the few safe places. I can't imagine why that would be. Edie doesn't get enough love. Let's get Edie in here. Bringing James and Edie. Alright, we're good with those. He's good with those. And she's good with those. Alright, Arms Master. There we go. I thought so. I thought it was a very solid team.
So, what the hell do we know about this place?
Edie?
The sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
If there's a clue to Cerberus here, we find it.
Sir, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak. I'll try to boost it.
This is Oriana Lawson. Stay away from Sanctuary. It's not what it seems. Please, you must listen to me. They're using...
Oriana?
That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ.
Indeed it is. Miranda.
Damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major firefight here, Commander.
Yeah. But everyone hear that?
Yes, radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
A harvester, Shepard!
I saw it! Phantoms. Quick bastards!
God damn it.
Watch for the sniper.
Ah, these bastards. Got him. Ooh, off with your head, bitch. And you too. Oh, I didn't see the other Phantom. All right.
They were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were gunning for him.
About time they started killing each other.
It's like, yes, yes. Kill each other. Alright, let's explore Sanctuary.
What happened here?
I don't know. Come on.
Cerberus southbound came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
Can't go down that way. Okay. Just kind of looking around, make sure there's no mods or anything sitting around, because if you don't find the shit, then I have to pay for it later, and I don't really want to pay for it now. Later, you know.
Old security cam footage. People getting sorted out. That's a big crowd.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report file.
Ooh, what's here?
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed.
Adults 60% sent to integration. Children 85% sent to integration. Suitable candidates are also being assigned temporary living areas in alphabetical order. Family units are being preserved for ease of processing.
I figure in another week I can finish off the remaining hours on my contract and move from staff housing into Sanctuary itself. I feel a little guilty that I'm getting an upgrade from standard accommodations, but that's the deal. Do your time on the front desk, get the perks. One more week.
Okay. One more week, he said. All right.
Must be another landing area.
Yeah, all those transports outside were waiting in line.
But where are all the people they brought? Got a fragment of something here.
I can't call right now, but I'll send this as soon as I can. My little girl got sick. That's why I left. I love you, but I have to take care of her. The clinics were closing their doors to refugees. I couldn't borrow credits from you. I don't know where I learned about Sanctuary. Around, I guess. Seemed perfect. Somewhere to hide, you know? Just till she got better. I can see the place out the window. It's huge. They already have people waiting for us.
Interesting.
Got another one.
We land in a few minutes. You should see this place, Daddy. It's amazing. Look, I'll record a bunch of stuff and send it to you. They warned us about no comms until we're through processing. What'd I tell you? Top-notch security. Can't wait till you get here.
Is there any more?
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow.
Got some bodies.
Casualties, both sides.
Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
That it? That all of them? Looks like it. Ah, good eyes, guys. Good eyes, guys.
Observation deck. Looks like a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
New arrivals are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration. All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff. This is a Cerberus facility. They will be returned.
Shepard.
That's Miranda.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay. So, we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
That daddy be crazy. Crazy daddy.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Yeah, I know.
What's going on here?
I don't know. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I recognize the Cerberus equipment, but there are other elements being used. They have somehow incorporated pieces of Reaper technology.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Pick up the pace, gentlemen.
Man,
Alrighty.
this is gonna get ugly. Reaper tech? Come on. Whoa. This looks important. Power's out.
Look around for a switch.
Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right. Let's hit the switch.
Power switch. There.
What am I seeing here? Those are the refugees. The Reapers, what are they doing? They're killing them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Always makes me jump. God damn it. I was like prepared for it and I still jumped.
Come on.
Creating husks doesn't make sense. There must be more to it. The elusive man would not make a move without an assured benefit.
Alright. Glad I wasn't the only one.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Madre, she's gonna get blindsided.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
Fucking Kyling. Shit!
Not surprised.
Wow, I'm missing all sorts. That's better.
Gotta be more where they came from.
Oh, there usually is.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Reaper forces!
Must be left over from the attack.
I hate these bitches.
Ragnar, far end of the room.
I see him.
Of course that one. Oh, it didn't hit me. Good. You know you want to kiss that fucking, Germs. You'd want to fucking put your face up against that face any day of the week. Oh my god, that thing's so fucking disgusting. Oh, hi! In no universe or timeline would that ever happen. That is... I would definitely believe that. God damn it. Alright, just kind of looking around here. Oh yeah, she's fucking beautiful. She's like, Jams! Jams! You know she is.
Dr. Newry's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here.
Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Are you seeing this? What they did to these people? It's sick.
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, it's a little sick.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
Alright. Will you quit doing that? You're not getting me. You're not getting me.
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination...
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
Reapers wanted the place shut down. Maybe we'll get some answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
It's working, Shepard.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects. And for what?
Bait and switch. Can't believe it.
I suggest tracking the shipment she mentioned. They could lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Cerberus did not get their hands on any Ardat Yakshi. The Reapers attacked the place. The Ardat Yakshi came with the Reapers who attacked. Someone just sealed her in there when she was killing. That's all. Death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical. God damn it. Alright. Come on.
Tight quarters. Take your fire.
I tell you, AI Edie, the AI that controls Edie while we're playing, literally does not know how to use her clone power at all. Puts the clone literally right where Edie's at, so it's like, what's the point in having the clone? Well, it's like I keep noticing it. Like, it's like every time she uses the power, it's like the clone ends up literally like 5 feet from her. It's like, why would you put your clone there, you dumb bitch? Alright, Germs, I'll be here.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing, but turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Father is working for the elusive man. Heavy resistance outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
Did I hear that right? This guy knows how to control Reaper troops?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They ascertained what the Cerberus plan was. Unfortunate news for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander. There's more. Take a look.
Damn it. I hope she's ready.
We'll see if she's ready. I know there's something down here. Ah, we got the locust finally. About time. Was there any, like, credits or money or anything on here?
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals.
Alright, I don't think there was anything else. I think I got everything. Yeah, I've shot at the decoy a few times myself, Bob. Because, like you said, they put it in weird places, and then I think that's the enemy, and I fucking shoot it. God damn. Man just can't make it in this world. There we go. It's still... See, they turned the cryo ammo off on my gun. Like, they do that at random times. Like, I'll have the cryo ammo on, and then all of a sudden it's not on anymore. Alright, gotta survive, gotta survive, gotta survive. Alright, guys, I see ya. I see ya. Alright. Fuck this guy. Alright, he's finally down. Make sure there was nothing else I missed. Pretty sure there wasn't. Alright, let's move along.
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what
Share some of that pizza. No, it's mine. Mine, damn it. Mine alone. I'll probably eat the rest of it here.
to defend the facility against the Reapers.
Just trying to make sure there's no, like... Yeah, try to make sure there's nothing down here.
Starting command sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move. What's happening? Oh my god.
This is our way out.
Oh, how nice. They found the way out. Make sure none down here. Alright, let's go.
This is our way out.
I'm aware of that, James.
This will get us closer to the tower.
Your tummy needs it more. Yeah, you can get your own pizza, sir. Ah, brutes. Wonderful.
It's those big bastards.
Get out of their reach.
That's where he's at. And down he went.
You're all coming from that room up ahead.
Realizing that you would let the starving starve in this case? Yes, I would. I'm just not that nice of a guy. I don't know if you noticed. But, you know, the renegade in me is just gonna let you starve. Fuck. Damn it, I didn't avoid it. Went too late. You just say that if I was there, I think you might be nice. I don't know. I don't know. I'm often not nice at all, really. I could be a real villain. Oh, of course. I would never let anyone starve. shit. Got him. Oh yeah, I gotta open this up down there because there's a gun in here.
An exit up ahead.
Let's move.
Well, in order for me to have you at your house, or have you at my house, you need, I would think you'd have to live a little bit closer. Activate. Foreign material. Pod manual override. There we go. Really? They lived across the ocean, huh? Wow, they came a long way to see you. That's pretty good. I'm like an hour away from the Canadian border, and I won't even see my friends in Canada. Continue. We got the saber. That's cool. Germs is like, tell me about it. Nah, I'm more like an hour and a half, 2 hours from the Canadian border. I would feed you if you were here, Samato.
Tower access granted.
I'm just a nice guy like that. But until then, you're going to watch me eat a lot of good food, and you're going to have to deal with it.
Get ready.
Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me. Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I could be reasonable.
I have no problem with you. I just want Oriana and the research data.
You want a lot.
You get your life in return. How much is that worth?
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
No deal.
Miranda, not happy. No deal.
Did he hurt you? Are you alright? It's okay, Ori. You're safe now.
I'm fine. I want to get out of here.
We will. Give me a minute, okay? Commander Shepard. Fancy meeting you here.
We caught a break. Are you all right?
I'll be fine. Really. I don't know how you managed it, but I'm grateful you're here.
What happened?
How did you do all this?
Finding my father didn't take long once I confirmed he worked for the Elusive Man. Just had to follow the lies. Once I saw what this place really was, I couldn't just walk away.
Of course.
Things got really complicated when Reapers showed up. And Kai Lang.
You survived. Not many people could do that.
When you mentioned he was involved, I took a few precautions. Probably saved my life.
Miranda, this whole thing was a huge risk. You should have told me.
You have a war to win, Shepard. This was my fight. It's been a long time coming.
You did it.
It's over.
Yes. I just wish my sister didn't have to see all this.
About your father.
I'm glad he's gone, Shepard. I'm sorry if that sounds cold.
No. I understand.
It's finally over. For both of us. We can stop running.
Yes. You can. What's our status? Any intel we can use from this place?
Research databases have been purged, but security systems are intact, including Cerberus shipping manifests. No direct links, but it's a good start.
Grab anything you can off the computer. We'll take it back to be analyzed.
I can do better than that.
What?
Before Kai Leng took off, I planted a tracer on him. If you act fast, you'll track him right to the elusive man.
A tracer? Sounds like you thought of everything.
Not quite, but nobody's perfect.
Thanks, Miranda. This is exactly what we need.
Thought you might need some good news.
Damn right. What's next for you two?
Get her someplace safe. Get this scratch cleaned up.
Okay. I've got to follow all this up.
I'll be in touch, Shepard. Soon.
I hope so.
Come on, Ari. We've had enough of Father's hospitality.
Let's make sure everyone knows about this place.
Communication scrambler disabled.
Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my
Cortez,
father.
we need to
Henry
pick up at the
Lawson.
tower.
Roger that.
I've had enough of this place.
Funny thing is, Shepard said the same exact thing when he left Horizon in the second game. I've had enough of this place. Pick me up, I've had enough.
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes. We had a tracer on Kai Leng when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. We need to end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
My thoughts exactly. Hack it out.
Doesn't Miranda already know where the base is without needing to use a tracer? She was there with them at the start of Mass Effect 2. Honestly, I don't take too much stock in that. He could have more than one. He could have had more than one base. It's just maybe that's where his current, like, where his main base of operation is currently at when they put the tracer on Kai Leng. I never really took, like, tried to make much sense of it. I was pretty sure it's the elusive man. He's gonna be elusive. He's gonna move around. Like, it would be, like, hysterical if, like, she was like, well, I already know where he's at. Yeah. It just makes sense. He's got all sorts of bases. The only other thing I can think of to why she would need a tracer and not know where he is exactly is that she was always there via hologram and never actually in the same room with him or whatever, but I'm not gonna think that far into it, honestly. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm trying to think how deep their relationship was. Because she was like his right-handed, you know, person, but... So either via hologram or sedated when she had to go there. Yeah, I just rather, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Let's look that up real quick. All right, so this is from Mass Effect Retribution, Chapter 13, the first two paragraphs. The elusive man sat in a chair in his private office, surrounded by darkness, staring out into the dying red sun that dominated the viewing window. He was letting his mind settle, his sense of confidence and control returning now that he was back in the familiar and secure surroundings. Turians may have hit Cerberus from all angles, but thankfully he had failed to strike at the true heart of the organization. As cautious as the elusive man was with his operatives and operations, he was downright paranoid when it came to protecting this one location. Including Kai Lang, who was on board right now, only 6 Cerberus field operatives had ever set foot on the space station. Each time one of them visited, he had the crew relocate the vessel to another system as soon as the guest departed. Trying to see if I don't know. The only other explanation I would say is that it was a screen of the star that he really, really liked. Like, basically like a screen capture of the star. Like, and it was always displayed around. That would be my other guess, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's a loophole. The other thing I would say is that, so I guess put it this way, she would put the tracking device on Kai Lang to ensure undoubtedly that that's where the elusive man's at, instead of hiding in some other random fucking place doing his thing. So, you know, maybe it was just to, you know, make sure that, well, for one, that he was going to be where she had known he was at before, and two, Shepard never knew where he was at, so the tracking device is for Shepard, not for her. So it's to ensure Shepard knows where they're at, not for her benefit. So there's that. I mean, given the situation, you know she isn't going after the elusive man. She knows Shepard will. So it makes sense that she puts the tracer on Kai Lang to ensure that that's where they're going and that Shepard knows where to go. Like, she would probably tell him, you know, this is where I last been and this is the last location. But, you know, the tracer ensures that there's no doubt. So in that sense, it makes sense. So, we'll run with that. We'll run with that. We are fully galactic ready to kick some ass. Yeah. But yeah, in this run, Bob Jenko, we lost Jack. Jack died. We lost Zaid. He ended up dying, and Thane. Thane died in the suicide mission. So yeah.
What kind of soldier looks at a camp that turns people into husks and goes, "Yeah, I want to help with that"?
The same guy that lets Cerberus stick Reaper tech into his skull. Those bastards aren't human anymore.
Exactly. That's exactly how that works, Bob Jenko.
It seems Tally's taking what happened on Horizon hard. She's in the lounge if you want to check on her. The Alliance has issued warnings about Sanctuary. Cerberus bastards. Horizon was my home. Just tell me you're going to take Cerberus down.
Cerberus is already dead. They just don't know it yet. And when their base is nothing but a smoking crater, remember that you're the one who helped us find them.
Thanks.
Ah. Alright. Information on the Quarian fleet. Alright, so I think that's where we'll call it, actually. It just makes sense to call it here. So, when we get back on next Sunday night, Monday morning, we'll go ahead and do the Shore Leave and do everything that the Shore Leave DLC basically gives us. And then the day after that, we'll finish the rest of the game. The next time I'll be on is Thursday night, Friday morning. We will be doing something. I'm not sure what yet. Could be some Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Wrap that up, maybe. Could be some Twisted Metal. Twisted Metal 4. Maybe we'll do some Super Mario 2 or make an attempt at a S+ rank for Resident Evil 2. Something. We'll figure out something. But yeah, we'll do the Citadel DLC next Sunday/Monday morning. Sunday night/Monday morning. So, that's, yeah. So the finale and the fun stuff, all the fun stuff from that DLC, and then the finale will be all next week. I wanted to make sure we were set up to that point, and that we are. We're going to do that. And yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? You want to see some Resident Evil Thursday night? You want to see some Metroid? You want to see Super Mario 2? You want me to finish my Metal Gear Solid VR missions? Let's see. We got yeah. We could do Twisted Metal 4. You want to see some Resident Evil 2 Metroid? All right. Maybe I'll prep up for the Resident Evil 2 run. All right. Yeah, everybody's wanting the Resident Evil 2. All right. It's been what, a couple months since I touched Resident Evil 2. So, it's my first attempt at the S rank, okay? It's my first attempt. I've never done S rank anything for Resident Evil. So I'm going to attempt to do the S rank. And it's going to be done on hardcore mode. Yeah, we're going to do it on hardcore. We're not going to do it on easy. We're going to do it on hard or the normal. We're going to do it on hardcore. So we're gonna give it an attempt. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. I'm giving you guys the lay of the land here. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. Because I am just awful. If you saw how bad I shoot my sniper in this fucking game, imagine how bad I miss when I got zombies going. Yeah. Just saying. Um, it's gonna be bad. I gotta look up the most optimal strategies to do it too. Wonderful zombie impression. So yeah, I gotta look some stuff up and kind of get prepared for it because it is a challenge run. But I don't do like I'll do stuff on harder difficulties, but like doing stuff like getting S ranks and whatnot, doing really challenging stuff is not stuff I do often. So when I do decide to do something like that, it's usually a pretty unique event. So hopefully it ends up going well for me and we don't have any issues. Let's see. We're seeing who's online right now. Speaking of people online, let's go ahead.
That's easy for you to say.
It is easy for me to say. Well, I'm gonna let me check out this Gram Tams. I like to meet new people every now and again. All right, let's see. I don't know if you guys got cool people I could. Ooh, how about you? I'm trying to find someone real cool to like stream or to raid into. It would be nice if I didn't have to watch like several minutes of ads before every person I tried to check out. That'd be great. All right. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check out Liam MC90. He plays a lot of Resident Evil. He loves Resident Evil. He plays it fast. Multiple time world record holder for Resident Evil. Also known as the Chronic Masturbator. Yeah, we gotta raid this guy. Alright, so we're gonna raid this guy, check him out, see what he's up to. It seems like he's wrapping up a Resident Evil OG, an OG game of Resident Evil 1 right now. So we'll see if he plays something else or because he hasn't. It doesn't look like he's been streaming that long, so I'm sure he's gonna move on to something else. But let's check him out, see what he does, and like I said, completely new. I don't know who he is, but let's get to know him. And I think everybody who's been in here hanging out, watching the Mass Effect content, and entertaining me as I entertain you, and that's just that's just something I believe in. Thank you guys for coming here and doing your thing, and let's go show this guy where we come from. I'll see you guys Thursday night, Friday morning-ish, wherever you, depending on where you're from. And have a good one, guys. Enjoy your next few days without me. Without me, you'll get over it. Later, guys.